Okay, hello and welcome to another episode of All the Mods 10. So, in this episode, we're going to be delving into the Undergarden. We don't fully know what it is, but this is how we make the portal to it. It's a portal of a variant of stone bricks coupled with a catalyst that you make quite simply with 4 iron, 4 gold, and a single diamond. And I think we can just click this on here and it'll make us the portal. But it's a whole different thing. So, the Undergarden. Welcome to the Undergarden. The Undergarden dimension is full of different. Well, we gotta get there first. So, getting to the Undergarden is simple, and it's as simple as getting to the Nether. Same Nether portal. Once formed, you can activate it by using the catalyst on it. Now we gotta get into the Undergarden. So, hopefully, it just takes us there. And ooh, we're going into the Undergarden. The whole premise of this is it's like a deep, dark, disgusting, nasty dimension, and we're going to set warp Undergarden real quickly, and now we're actually going to go through the quest. So, the Undergarden dimension is full of diverse and disgusting biomes, full of plenty of vegetation, mobs, friendly and unfriendly, and of course ores and items. Hope you're ready for a fight. So, we have to eliminate quite a few different things, go to a ton of different biomes, get a ton of different mushrooms, and overall just find a bunch of very interesting things. So I think we're going to start off by just grabbing some stuff overall. And now, I don't fully know. It's deep rock iron ore. I do think that it's a little too dark right now, and I had some complaints on the last one because it was a little too dark and you guys couldn't see what I was seeing, and I want to make sure that I'm changing that up. So, this is the Undergarden. It's a whole new dimension, and we need to get all of the different mushrooms. So we got an indigo mushroom. There's a snail here. I think we have to eliminate those. I'm a terrible person. I know. I'm sorry. My bad. My apologies. Depth rock pebbles. Do I need those is the question, because if I do not, I will not get them. I need to eliminate a lot of different things though, so we should probably get on that. I also don't know what trees and stuff I need to grab, so I'll probably be grabbing a little bit of everything. Yeah, I just really don't know. I do think I need to eliminate something of everything, so we're gonna get rid of some rot beasts. Utheric is something that you get through that, and we need a full set of armor and a full set of tools. So hopefully, we just got enough there. I mean, I know we're gonna need... Okay, we're gonna need a little more than that of the Utheric in order to get the full extent of that stuff, but I do want to make sure that I'm grabbing every last little thing, and we can, I guess, make the armor for now. And the reason why I want to go through the whole mod in this one episode is because you guys seem to really enjoy the little bit longer episodes, more just like chilling and enjoying it, and so that's what I want to do. So we're just gonna play through the whole thing as much as I can get through in, I've got about an hour, and we're just gonna play. So yeah, anyway, let's grab ourselves some smogston. I think we need to get that too. So, we're gonna grab you. And there's, of course, a bunch more stuff. And we really want to make sure that we're looking for all the different kinds of mushrooms, because we need to make sure that we get them. As well as, I think I do need gloom gourd. Yeah, I do. Okay. So, yeah, all these different things we need. Which different mushrooms? We need glitter kelp, blister berries, blood mushrooms, grongle saplings, which I guess is a different kind of sapling. And I'm assuming I need... Oh, veiled mushrooms. Okay. There's a very loud sound for that, but, you know, okay. Depth rock gold ore. Droop vines. Same thing. Okay. And I do think I need to eliminate all the different kinds of guys, so we'll just do that. We got depth rock pebbles. Ink mushroom. I don't know if I got that one yet. No, I got the butter bunch already. I know I need to get rid of a mog. which we get Mogmoss for, Brute, Stoneborn, a Dweller. It does not sound good when I eliminate these guys. I feel really bad. I I don't know what to do. Okay, what other kinds of things do we need to get? We need to get Forgotten Ingots, looting chests or killing the Forgotten Guardian. Okay. We also need to get Regalium, Emerald equivalents. It comes from a kind of ore. Okay. That's relatively cool, relatively simple. I do still need more. And I guess the rot related beings are the ones that are going to carry the Utheric shards, so hopefully we should be able to get enough. Utheric crystals. I do need to make sure we grab you, and then I need how many to make all of the stuff. So, pickaxe, shovel, axe. Now we need hoe and sword, no? Yeah, hoe and sword. And that's it for that. I also need to find a gloomper. I don't know what that is, but I'm assuming that it's this guy. Are you a gloomper, though? You're a gwib. Okay. We found a gwib. I found the glitter kelp as well. Blister berries, grongle saplings, forgotten. Okay, we need to find a forgotten, and for that I think we need to find the catacombs, which seems to be a structure, but we also need to find... There it is. Okay, can we teleport all the way over there? I don't think so yet. We will be able to soon, though, and then we'll be able to get our grongle. I gotta get my grongle going, guys, because this is the grongle growth, and we got a gronglet. Don't know what a gronglet is, but pretty cool. Can be used as slingshot. Excuse me, you want me to throw? These little dudes are adorable. What? I want all of the gronglets now. They're so cute. What? They look like Joltik from Pokemon. I love Joltik. Okay. Any Joltik enjoyers from Pokemon, let me know in the comments. I need to know. Because I love Joltik. In my opinion, Joltik is one of the cutest Pokemon because it's not like it's not like a spider, it's more of an insectoid, just like little cute dude. And I love it. Anyway, we do need to get to I don't know if this is a specific structure that we need to go to, but I mean it's cool nonetheless. Okay, well, let's check this stuff in here, and let's get our structure compass out, because we need to go find the catacombs from the Undergarden. Now, hopefully they're not too far away. It looks like they're about 1,000 blocks away, but thankfully that's not super far. Forgotten Field. That's something that I should be... that's up here, right? Should I be making sure to grab... Do I need Virulent Mix? Do I need that? Gloomper? Is that something that spawns up here? I think it is. That's a Gloom Shroom. Or Gloom Gourd. Is there Gloompers? Well, I found the Blood Mushroom, but the Gloompers... Where the Gloomps at? I need the Gloompy boys. Where are my Gloompers at? Yo, where? Okay. Did they just not want to spawn? Or, okay, keep spawning these rot whatever dudes, and they're not very chill. I bet I just got so many rocks from that guy. Yeah, so many rocks. That's crazy. Okay. It's looking like we're not gonna get a Gloomper right now, but you never know. We could get lucky. A Rotling. What the? That advancement in the chat's devious. Do not. I don't know if I can say that even right now. Holy. Yeah, I'm just gonna ignore that. I feel kind of bad now. That's crazy. What the heck? I was not expecting to, yeah, wow, is that a gloomper? That's a gloomper. That's a gloomper. I needed to get rid of one of you guys. We needed a gloomper. I acquired gloomper. Okay, now we can go to the thing that we're actually aiming for, which is the catacombs, which ideally will take us to where we need to go. So supposedly there's an entrance right down here, yes, and we should be able to break through the clogram bars and the stairs, because I don't want to have to go through the entire staircase, because that's lame. I also think I can make all of the, yeah, because I need, shoot, I need one more for a sword, but I got the hoe. So, we should be able to get Forgottens in here. Do I need green candles? I don't think so. But, can slay the Forgotten Guardians. I do need to find normal Forgotten. I don't know where. Wigglewood Trapdoor. Okay. Okay. Okay, there's just like little. Okay, I'm genuinely very confused. More ink mushrooms. There's a Forgotten. What's up, dude? That one didn't count towards my thing, so that's a little unfortunate, I guess. I don't know why he didn't count, but he didn't nonetheless, so we gotta go find another Forgotten. Where the Forgotten boys at? I can't remember. No remember, cause I forgot. I'm Joe Biden. Shoot. Where there's a Forgotten Guardian, but Logram tiles. Sediment. Okay. Forgotten nugs. Dang, I got them forgotten nuggies. How do I actually find my way to where I need to be? Because it doesn't seem like this just, like... Do I need to just break in? I don't know. Would they not like me if I do that? They probably won't like me anyway, but like... Come on now. It says there's a dude over here. Is there dude? Hello dude. Welcome back, dude. You've been slain because you big dude. It says that there's Forgotten in here. There's one. Hey, are you gonna count? Smog vent? Do I need to grab one of you? That just turns into depth rock. That's kind of pointless. Okay. So we need to make the tools, which are all the normal tools, and then we can get the battle axe, which is dope. You know, not crazy good, but it's okay. We also can find the muncher. Okay. So we need those for Clogram and Frost Steel. And Regalium is Emerald equivalent, and so we also need Slingshot and Explosives, which I guess the Slingshot's cool. Explosives, they make the Blister Blom, which is the Blister Berries, and also the Boom Gourd, which is quite cool of a name for something so annoyingly simple. But I guess that's most of what I even need to do in here. So, shoot. Uh-oh. Okay. Well, thankfully that kind of Clogram Sword, Clogram Nugget, Clogram Axe. Got some slop bows, we got a music disc, we got some Utheric shards, some Frost Steel, we got some Mammoth music disc. I don't know why my inventory's so screwed up, but it did that too. And there's some more chests over here. I'm gonna sneeze. Holy sneeze, that sneeze was bad. That was crazy. Forgotten monster spawner. We need that. Forgotten bee spawn egg. Cool. More Utheric shards. Shoot. Which, is it in here? It is, thank Jeebus. So we can just claim that real quick. Just grab you. I can chuck all these guys in there, chuck you in there, chuck you in there, and then I can Chuck the Forgotten away. Utheric shards, Utheric shards, Utheric shards, and now we can get ourselves the sword to finish off the Utheric tools. So, perfect. Got the Utheric tools quest accomplished, and now we just need to, hopefully, we got Regalium, which I know we need more of, because it's something that we need to achieve, because it's a quest. Give me good spawn egg. Thank you. There's more Forgotten over here. Hello, Mr. Forgotten. Okay. So I think the Forgotten and the Forgotten dudes are the only thing that will actually give us the stuff that we need, specifically. So I do think I need to break my way in here and start butchering these boys to get the Forgotten Nuggies. Because I think the Nuggies are the only way to actually get enough. Although, I guess I can get Ancient Leggings, which I think is Clogrim. Is it? Or is it something else? Ancient Armor is one with Forgottens. It's something you can only get from Forgottens. Okay, well I need the helmet and the chestplate anyway, so I need to get rid of more Forgottens. Hello, Forgotten boys. Are you over here? No, you have run away because you are scared of me. Please don't run away. I am just coming to attack you. Don't worry, I'm not gonna do anything devious. I'm just here for your souls that you probably don't have. Because you look like that. And that means you probably don't have a soul. Where? Okay, there's more Forgotten. There's a Forgotten right there. It's a Vengeance Spirit. Never mind, that's not a Forgotten. There's Forgotten over here, though. I got the helmet. And a perfect Guardian gem. Do I need more gems, or did I get all the gems that I wanted? Nah, I got all the gems I wanted. I think. Unless there's something even crazier than what I have currently, but if there's a better combo for gems from Apotheosis, please let me know. I genuinely, like, I don't know if there is, and if there is, I'd love to use it. But if I'm using the stuff that's, like, ideal for whatever, then yeah, it is what it is. I don't know. I don't know. I just work here. I'm just here, man. It's okay. Okay, where? I need more, but they just don't. Okay, they're spawning not as frequently as I would expect in a dungeon that's literally built to spawn them, but they also drop a lot less than I was ever expecting them to drop, because I still do not have a singular one of the stupid leggings, because I think I need the helmet, chestplate, and leggings, right? Okay, I need the chestplate. I found the chestplate. I just need to cover my chest. My top is exposed, please. I need the ancient armor to cover my chest. Please, 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 Mr. Forgotten. Where have you gone? Where have you gone, Mr. Forgotten? I have no idea. Actually, where did these people go? Like, okay, it says that they're over here, but there's no way over here. Do I have to break through? Don't make me do this. You made me do this. You made me do this. I didn't do it. You made me do it. You made me do it. You made me do it. The viewers made me do it. Blame them. If you don't like it, deal with it. Blame them. Blame the viewers. Blame yourself. Those watching, blame yourself for making me do that, because it's definitely on you. Yeah, where are we going? I need more. More Forgotten Souls. Come on, there we go. Then even more Forgotten Souls. Perfect. More Forgotten. I still need the stupid chestplate. Please, one of you, just give me the chestplate already. Please, I'm begging you. I don't want to have to murder your entire kind, please. Shiverstone, wait. Huh? That's the stuff I needed? Or did I need something else? I don't know. It's cool though. But we're not getting it. So, okay, I need to go this way. Fingers crossed, they were forgotten. Haha. You will forever be forgotten. And then I need Forgotten Guardians in order to drop more of the whatever. Because I need more of them, right? I need more of the Forgotten Ingots. Correct? Because I need to make an axe, which is a Clawgrum Battle Axe, with a Forgotten Tool upgrade, which is just Forgotten. How do I get the smithing template? What? Smithing template which was found in catacomb chest. So I need to find another catacomb anyway, or like completely mess up this catacomb because there's like no chests in here. I don't know. Is that what they want me to do? Because I mean I got the chest plate. That was pretty dope. But Forgotten, they hold Clawgrum tools, which would be dropped. Okay, also target and kill rot mobs. Cool. They're racist. Dope. Racism not cool. That's why I'm getting rid of the Forgotten. Yeah, that's the reason. Okay, blister berries. How do I get blister berries? Well, I need to find another catacomb anyway, so might as well head out. And what other biomes we need to find? The barren abyss, the blood mushroom bog. So I guess we can head this way. Yeah, this way we should be able to find some new different biomes, maybe. I need to find ores though. That's Shiverstone coal ore. I need to specifically find, what is it called? I don't remember. I don't remember, I am Joe Biden. It's called Regalium. It's like emeralds. Apparently, I don't know. Dwellers. Raw dweller meat. I don't know why I killed him. I felt like it. I don't know. They made me do it. It's not my choice. I didn't choose this life. This life chose me. Actually, where am I going? Okay. We need to head this way. I think that's a new biome. I don't think we've been to this before. Unless it's not. No, this is Ink Mushroom Bog. Okay, so it is a new biome. Okay. So we need to be to this biome, and then we need to be to different new biomes. So this is not a new biome. This is the Forgotten Field. And then what's this over here? Barren Abyss. We've got the ditch bulbs and blood mushroom caps. For the blood mushroom bog. Yes, it makes perfect sense. Okay. And that means that we should be close to getting the things. What are you? A smog? Well, we've eliminated a smog. More of the rot beasts that keep being disgusting and being close by. What is this building? Is this like is this their house or something? I don't know. I'm tearing it down. I'm gonna level your residence because it displeased my eyes. Rich people be like, anyway, we need to go and we need to find Regalium. We also need to go to a bunch of different new biomes. We need to go to the Dead Sea, the Frost Fields, the Frosty Smog Stem Forest, the Icy Sea, the Indigo Mushroom Bog, the Smog Stem Forest, and Smog Spires. So, still need to go to all of those places. I also need to find out where I can get the what are they called? Where I can get the stinking blister bulb thing, blister blot, what are they called again? Blister berries. How does one find a blister berry? Blister berry spawning smog spires. So I need to find a smog spires. But to find a smog, okay, I have a compass for that. Smog spires. Okay, smog spires. There's one 4,000 blocks away in this direction. Okay, this is gonna be a long journey. Let's see what we find on our way. Also, is there that one's that what was it called? Catacombs. Catacombs. And now we go, and there's one 700 blocks this way. Let's go to that one first, because that's a lot closer than the whatever the biome that we need to go to. That's like 4,000 blocks away. Because, oh my gosh, why is it 4,000 blocks away? Genuinely, what is it doing there? It's just deciding to be mean, I guess. I don't know. It just doesn't want me going. We need to get to the catacombs. What is it? Deep depth rock coal ore. Okay, cool, cool. Glitter kelp. I need your glitter kelp, please. Okay, where am I going? But actually, what am I doing? Where is the catacomb? Brett, can you cat my comb, please? I need, where is it? Is it close by? Okay, it's behind me. Holy ores, that's a lot of ores. Brett, I don't need more. Please. No, I don't need more ores. Please, 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 please. Okay, there we go. It's 10 blocks. Oh, it's right here. Okay, hello, Mr. Forgotten. You have forgotten everything because you are dead now. Okay, let's do this. We got you guys, we got Forgotten Trophy. I need to get rid of specifically the big boys. So, or the Forgotten spawners. Okay, cool. I probably should break those, but I think these guys have the chance of getting some pretty cool stuff in them, so maybe valid? I don't know. Maybe perchance. Perchance maybe. Maybe a little bit. But I don't think so. Where, oh where, has my Forgotten gone? Okay, nothing over there. Let's go this way, I guess. And then this was the way in. And then now I can just discover this path. There's a random Forgotten dude. He forgot where he was. Okay. Nothing over there. Some little hatches. Secret little entrance hatches. For the people that are tiny. I don't know. Shout out to all the little people out there. If there's any little people watching, I'm sorry, I don't know, like people with dwarfism. Because I don't want to misderogatorize or whatever, you know? But, like, anyone with dwarfism watching my videos, I think that'd be pretty cool. So, like, let me know if you are. Because I think that's really cool. And I'd love to hear about your life. But I don't know what's going on. So, yeah, if you are watching this, shout out to you. You got this. What am I saying? What am I even doing at this point? Like, actually, what does life come to? Okay, well, that's a dead end. So now I gotta find my way back, right? But that's a dead end, so it's this way, so it's all the way over here. And then it's all the way over here, isn't it? Yeah, and then that's that. And then now we go this way. And now we go this way. And this is almost a dead end. It's not a dead end, though. It's got more Forgotten Boys. Are there any more chests? Nope, it doesn't look like it. I need to make sure to check every room, because you never know what rooms will have secrets inside. Or, you know, just absolutely nothing, because I'm getting hosed by this entire thing. But who knows, we might get lucky. Yes, we may get lucky indeed. We may get very lucky. But maybe not as well. You know, that's a possibility. And it's the possibility we've been facing for the past, like, 15 minutes of searching these catacombs, even though it's only been, like, 6 minutes. Because for some reason, my brain is malfunctioning. Sound like a caricature of some... I don't even know. You know, like, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just trying to enjoy life to the fullest. Because life is better when you're having fun. But if you're not having fun, that sucks. So I would recommend having fun, because there's a lot more to life than not having fun. But like, if you're struggling, it's gonna be okay. You're gonna make it through. You're gonna end up alright. You got this. Get through it. Life's gonna be tough, but if you push through and you make it through, you're gonna be proud of yourself at the end of the day. And if you're not proud of yourself, you can't count on other people to be super proud of you, so I would recommend being proud of yourself for the accomplishments you make. Because if you can't be proud of yourself, then why would other people be able to be proud of you? You know? Like, be proud of yourself. You're here. You deserve it. You've worked hard. Good job. You know what? If no one else is proud of you, I'll be proud of you. I'm proud of you. Everyone who's watching this video, I'm proud of you. Even though I sound incredibly, whatever, the opposite of a parasocial relationship, I'm proud of you. Because you know what? You're willing to live life. And that's pretty dope, but it's also pretty tough. Because life is not all sunshine and rainbows. Life sucks sometimes. So good job. I'm proud of you for being able to face it and do your best, because holy is it tough sometimes. But you're doing great. Just keep up the good work and you'll be able to get to where you want to be. Trust me, you got this. Anyway, now, depressing and other things aside, where we just can't seem to find what we're looking for. So, what is that? Clogram ore? Deep... You can find it? Okay. So, there's just the ores that we need down here, apparently. Shiva stone. That's deep state clogram. That's more clogram. Where is the regalium? There's the regalium. Okay, so do we need to smelt the regalium? Or is it already regalium? Is it regalium? Oh shoot, I don't even need it for armor. I don't know why I'm getting it. I do need to make clogram stuff though. So we'll add clogram. Yay, clogram ingots. Cool. We got clogram. That's dope. We're just gonna grab a bunch more clogram, because raw clogram is clogram. Anyway, we need to make frosteel. Also, we need forgotten ingots. Put that in there, and we get you, and then we also need frosteel, which spawns in frozen biomes, which we also need to go to the biome, which is 5,000 blocks away. So I think this is like the one instance where, since this video is gonna be long anyway, I don't want to put more just me walking or flying or doing random stuff in it, so I think I am just gonna cut to when we get there, because otherwise it's gonna take way too long. But yeah, I'll see you guys once I get to the stupid place that we're going to. Okay, we're quickly approaching. It's about 400 blocks, 300 blocks away. Come on now. Let's see what this biome looks like. Oh, it's just kind of boring. Okay, well, apparently it starts right over here. Wait. Is this the whole bot? Is it up here? Like, I don't... Huh? Is it... okay, there's nothing up there. It's just the ceiling. Okay, is it... Does it extend anywhere? Or, nope, it just turns to barren abyss. So, I don't even have the... Right? That was the closest one. Oh, brother. Did I find anything along the way, at least? Well, it looks like it didn't map everything, so that's fun. Give me a moment, please. Okay, so after waiting for it to do some auto mapping of everything we've explored already, it looks like there's a small thing of some stuff over here, which is about 2,000 blocks away that we can go to. Hopefully from there we should be able to find some things. But we're gonna need to go quite some distance to be able to find another smog spires biome. So I don't know, but let's at least find out what we're gonna do after we get to the frost, whatever biome it's called. Okay, and now we are in the frost fields region, which I don't quite know what we're here to do. We also need to find. Minions aren't spawned like normal mods. They need to be created by a carved gloom gourd over a block of forgotten ingots. Okay, we can do that after. Gwiblings are friendly fish in the seas. Need to kill a gwibling in the sea. It's a gwibling? A gwibling? Gwib? Can I gwib? Is that a gwib? Are you friendly, Gwib? It's a Gwib! Wait, it didn't count. I need to kill Gwibling. Similar to Gwibs. Or is there Gwib? Is that a Gwibling? Yay, it's a Gwibling! Raw Gwibling. Okay. Cool. We have acquired Gwibling. What do we need from the... We need the frost eel, right? Okay. So, other than that, we just need the blister berries from the smog. We also need to get to a smog stem forest. Or... yeah, smog stem forest, which is what we needed anyway. Frosty smog stem forest and icy sea. Okay, let's do this. So, supposedly, we should be able to get the... Oh! Well, we got the ICC achievement. That's cool. It was easy. So I need frost eel. Is that what frost eel is? How much did we get from that? We got more than a stack. Okay, so we're good on frost eel. Okay, I just need to smelt that back at base. Other than that, we need to get the Clogram shield. We need to also make the Clogram pick, the Clogram Sahovel, the Clogram Ho, the Clogram armor, which is not a big deal. It's just Clogram. We also need the Frost Eel armor. Not a big deal either. Frost Eel tools. Which are not so difficult either. We also need all of the forgotten tools. We also need the muncher. Okay, Nargoyle. Spawn underground. Okay. A Sploogie. Rarely spawn. Shoot spit at you. The only drop deep rock pebbles. So Sploogie. Is that a Sploogie? I'm assuming not, because it's not annoying me enough for it to be a sploogie, according to the description. So therefore, it cannot be possibly a sploogie. The gwib. That's a sploogie. There was a sploogie. Yay, we got a sploogie. Okay. That's all I ever wanted in life, was to get rid of a sploogie. And now I need to go down, because I need to go and find a cave. Okay, well, we're down at the bottom. There's the other form of lava, or whatever. Okay. That's a muncher. That's a muncher. That's a big dub. Muncher's a big dub. We got a muncher. Which means we got some frost steel. Wait, I can make a frost steel ingot, right? And then I can get the achievement for that. Yeah, we're gonna get some frost steel. I'm gonna leave the children alone for now because they don't deserve to be slain just yet. They can at least grow up before they're eliminated from this world. Okay, we do need to go underground though, because we still need to get one of the whatever they're called. That's a sploogie. That's a sploogie. Spawn rarely. What did... Oh yeah, the sploogie spawns so rarely. What? What do you mean? I found like 4 sploogies. Okay, vengeance spirit. Yeah, another sploogie. Okay, a rare spawn my butt. Jeez. Looks like there's another forgotten spawn thing this way, so we can go for that. I guess. Don't fully know why. We really just need the big forgotten dudes. I don't know where they're at though. There's one over here. Okay. Yo, forgotten broski. Hello, forgotten guardian man. 16 forgotten guardian, forgotten nuggies. Thank you, broski. I appreciate. There's another one down here, I guess. Hello. 16. Okay, but like, what's the point of these dungeons at all? They seem kind of like just mid. I don't know. Maybe they're better if you find a secret or something. I don't know. They just seem kind of pointless. Regardless, we need to find whatever it's called. We need to find a nargoyle, which is interesting. They drop nothing and just serve as an obstacle trying to peacefully mine. Cool. So, nargoyle is the only thing that we have yet to go do before we go find the smog forest things. Nargoyle. A nargoyle. Do I need to go down crazy far for them or no? Will they just naturally spawn while I'm mining? This is the real question. Because if so, it's not terrible, but it's not crazy either. Can we get a nargoyle to spawn? The real questions that everyone's been asking. Where are the nargoyles, and what are they doing? Genuinely, where are they? I need to find one. Please help me. We found some more of the silver stuff. Sorry, the frost steel, whatever it's called. Is that a nargoyle? Wait, it's an ore too? Oh my gosh. Everything is so much simpler with things as ores. I don't know. I don't know anymore, man. I just want to find the stupid nargoyle. But instead I keep finding sploogies, which are supposedly rare, but the nargoyle supposedly isn't rare, even though I can't seem to friggin' find one. How can one find a nargoyle? They spawn deep underground. Okay, so if I go all the way to the bottom of the world, right? And then I just go and mine in a direction. If I strip mine in the bottom of the world, will we get an gargoyle spawn? It should work, right? It should. It should, based on the logic. Based on the logic, we should get an gargoyle. But then no gargoyle spawns. No gargoyle for me. For no reason at all. I don't know why. I don't know what I did. But no gargoyle. Where the gargoyle at? I am just a boy. I just want to find a gargoyle. Please, help me find the gargoyle. Please. Please, is it so much to ask for a simple gargoyle? Please. I'm begging you. Please, just one gargoyle. It doesn't have to be much. Just one. I'll even take a child gargoyle. I just want to get my hands on the pest. I even got a Rotwalker spawn egg, but no gargoyle. Where is the gargoyle? Did we get one spawn? Did we get one to spawn? No, we didn't. Guess why? Because the gargoyle doesn't exist, does it? Okay, can we get a gargoyle to spawn? Please. I'll even AFK. I don't care. I don't have a crazy amount of time though, which is the issue. Is there any other way to get it so they spawn underground? Okay. Do they not spawn underground in this dimension? Or in this biome? Because I guess this entire biome is underground. So maybe it's just being weird because it's biome specific. Anyway, we need to go to a smog stem forest. What about a frosty smog stem? Frosty smog stem forest. 640 blocks this way. And then the smog stem forest we'll have to go to in a little bit on our way back before we go back to our actual spawn or home. More like to smelt up some resources so that we can get the thing. Okay. So, frosty smog stem forest. Smog stem. Okay, and then now we need to go to a smog stem forest. But I also need to go to a Dead Sea. Is there a Dead Sea closer than that? Dead Sea. 900 blocks this way. Okay, it's a little closer. It's a little bit closer. We can go there first. And then go to the smog stem forest extravaganza. I don't know. This has been a long recording. I'm starting to lose it. I'm recording this before sleeping, so it's just my brain is not functioning. But we need to go to get all of the things, and then we need to make the clog room. We need to get the forgotten stuff. I probably need more forgotten ingots. I'm just thinking about it right now. There's a dude on the map. If I go down, do we find the dude? No. That means dude up, right? That means the dude's up. Oh, the dude disappeared. He's still on the map. Yo, dude, what's good? Are you over here? Oh, he's supposedly Stoneborn. He's chilling. Okay. So I can. How many diamonds are you willing to trade for some regalium, bro? Cause like I got lots of diamonds. Diamond day. Yo, 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 yo. You want some diamonds? 60 and then gold. Gold. I got bunches of gold, bro. You can have all my gold. It's kind of dope. I need to get the Gloomper Anthem. It's just required. I need the Gloomper Anthem. My Gloomgourd seeds. And there's another one over here. What are you trading? What are you trading? I know I killed one of your friends before. Mr. Bomb! Shard torches! I need my diamond, iron. Iron and a diamond days, cause we be trading. Yo, bro. Yo, bro, check it, check it. I got bunches of diamonds. It's kind of cool, I know, right? Anyway, shard torches, blister bombs. I still need the blister, whatever the heck they're called. But I do need them, so we gotta do that still. That's a brute. I need to find... Okay, it's this way to get to the Dead Sea, and then I need to find a nargoyle. And also get to the smog stem forest. Wait, it's this way? Ah? Okay. What? Okay. Smog stem forest. What is the actual... So, the biome that blister berries are in is the smog spires. So maybe since we're so far away from where we were before, maybe there's another smog spires? But, I mean, that's just a hope. Regardless, I will see you once we get there. This is gonna take a bit. I'm also gonna see if I can find a nargoyle on the way. Okay, we're almost there. I think I don't know if I see it yet. Do I? No, it's right here. Okay. So, I don't fully know what we're gonna be able to do from here. Shimmerweeds and the amorous bristles. But what we really want is to go find a smog stack thing. Under bean? That's cool, I guess. But we really want smog spires. And it says there's 3,000 blocks in this direction. Which we know is where we've already been. So, we need to head in pretty much the opposite direction, quite a few blocks, before we can find out where we're going. Also, I've looted a couple of catacombs. I know I just passed by one. Have enough forgotten nuggets from our journey. So, we should be able to complete all the quests regardless. But, if we need more, we can get more. Regardless. Oh my gosh, has this been a journey. Smog spires. I'm gonna just journey a bunch until we get far enough away that it doesn't really matter, and then fingers crossed we'll be able to get there, because oh my god. I also found a nargoyle, by the way. They're a lot easier to find when you're looking underground in a biome that they'll actually spawn in, apparently. But yeah, no, they're, I don't know, it's just, okay, if I smog spires now, will it search for a different one? It searched for a different one that's only 2,000 blocks away. Okay, come on, come on. This one better give me something good. Let's see it, let's see it. Okay, we're about 500 blocks away. If this one ends up being the same as the last one and it's just a fake smog spires, I'm going to crash out, although it's looking like it's not. Because this is a new biome. We haven't seen this before. This is pretty cool. Pitch bulb. We got more ditch bulb. Yep, smog spires. Ink mushroom. Deep rock clogram. Ditch bulb. Exactly what we needed. Blister berries. Rotten blister berries can be used as slingshot ammo. Chuck in the nature's compass, why don't we? We need to make ourselves a simple boom gourd. And for that, we simply just need to take ourselves some blister bombs and strap them around a gloom gourd, which now we can thankfully finish crafting. Then from there, we're going to go back directly to /home, and now it's time to make ourselves the things we need. So I'm gonna get some stuff smelted, and then we'll get working on it right away. Well, we might as well just show this. I'm just chucking the clogram and stuff in there, and then we should be able to just kind of casually make stuff willy-nilly. It shouldn't really matter a whole ton. Should just be able to go, like, each one out, just take care of it. Real nice and simple, real nice and easy. And when I end up making a bunch of forgotten ingots, and then I don't have enough, I can just cry because of my own incompetence. Anyway, let's make ourselves the frost steel stuff. We get ourselves the chest plate, the helmet, the leggings, the booties, and then we need to make ourselves the tools. Namely being, we need a frost steel sword. We also need the pickaxe, the shovel, the axe, and the hoe. So let's get ourselves all of those pretty little items. And I can just close all that off, and that should be those quests completed. Now we've got nearly all the quests completed. I need to make the forgotten minions. So we need a carved gloom gourd. So carved gloom gourd. Carved gloom gourd. How axe. Night metal axe. And a gloom gourd. Which I should have. Perfect. Okay, so this, stripping, no. Wait, is it shears? I don't remember, okay, it was shears. I don't, look, okay. I don't know what I'm doing. Anyway, we gotta make a bunch of forgotten stuff, so we gotta get forgotten ingots. We got 42 total, which is more than I was expecting. But we need to actually go and we need to get all of our clogram tools, as well as we need to make a clogram battle axe, which is a battle axe, which we should have. Perfect. And I guess for that I need the forgotten template, which I should have. Smithing template. Perfect. So, in the smithing table with the forgotten tool upgrade, which I need more of. Just thankfully just use diamonds. I'm very happy about that. Okay, and then I need the full set of clogram tools. So, clogram. I need to get my clogram shovel, my clogram hoe. Wait. Yeah, it's cloguga. Wait, where'd my axe go? Did I not? Oh, I already had a clogram axe, I guess. And then I need a sword, right? Sword and then pickaxe? Yeah. Clogram pickaxe. Perfect. Okay, and then from there, should be able to just that, and that should be the entire chapter completed. It should be. I say should because it might not be. Because I still have the Forgotten Minions quest to accomplish. Which is why I was hesitant to say that, because we have not completed it yet. So, we now have a block of Forgotten. And now we need to get you and Forgotten Minion completed, and that is that entire chapter completed in one episode. Thank you very much for watching. That is going to be the end of this episode. Doing something a little bit different. We're going to be going into the Bumble Zone. So, phobia, bee alert, cool. If you don't like bees, deal with it. Once you enter the Bumble Zone, you might need to return to the overworld. We need to go through up or down to get to it, and we need to do this. So how do we actually do this? We have a beehive, throw an ender pearl, or have a piston push, so I need ender pearl. Good thing I have some ender pearls. Okay, we're in the Bumble Zone. It's another dark dimension, so that you guys can see, I'm gonna put that on, even though it makes it look a little less great. Anyway, we can get a ton of stuff. Pile of pollen, we get a bunch of that stuff. What do we need overall? So we also need pollinated pillars. And for that we need to go to a biome in particular. Productive bees, what are you doing here? Sometimes along with the hive walls or pillars you may find deposits of combs from productive bees. Okay, so you can find random comb blocks. Okay. Biome, there's howling. Okay, there's a bunch of different stuff. We gotta go get stingless bee stuff from bee queen stuff. Okay, cool. I don't fully know what exactly honeycomb brood block. Okay, I don't know if okay. Okay. So the bees do not like it when you break the bee blocks. We are inside a gigantic beehive apparently. Okay, beehive beeswax, magenta concrete, lime concrete, black concrete. Wait, we can get a bunch of different cool. Okay. Okay, bees, you guys are gonna need to chill out because you're just going to hurt yourselves. Like, these guys need to understand. Genuinely, please stop. I don't like hurting the bees, but they keep hurting themselves when they attack me, and that's not very cool. So please stop. Genuinely. Okay, porous honeycomb blocks. I don't know what this structure is. Wait, pollinated pillar. Is that what that is? Oh, that's exactly, okay. Sugar water. So I need a bucket, right? Bucket, let's get ourselves a bucket of sugar water, which is this stuff apparently. And what we need to do is go through a lot of different stuff. Lakes of sugar water. Okay, cool. So we got that. Pirate ship, saying 7 sugar seeds. Okay, there's like pirate ships sometimes apparently. That's kind of cool. I don't fully know why. Wait, is that a glowing comb block? Okay. Cool. We can get a bunch of glowstone from that, I guess. That's neat. I don't fully know why, but that's there. What are you? Sticky honey residue? What? Okay. What it... Oh, it's like a... Okay, it's like a vine. We need to go find ourselves the pirate ship. Is there a way to get to it? Pirate ship from the Bumble Zone. There's one 1,000 blocks away over there. Let's go get that real quick. What is this? Glistering honey crystals. Okay. Honey crystal shards. Cool. I don't fully know what we really want to be aiming for in here even. Wait, that's a cherry... What? Okay. Honey cocoon. Honey compass lesser mystery structure. Honey cocoon, dirt pellets, yellow candles, honeycomb brood blocks. Okay. Cherry saplings, rooted dirt. Okay, honey crystals. That's pretty cool. I just don't know what kind of bee is that? A green bee. From the bumble zone. Okay. What is that? Okay. We're just going around finding structures and cool stuff apparently. But I love pollen, honey crystal, ancient wax diamond. I don't know fully what this even is. So what is you? Luminescent wax channel yellow. Okay. How does... Okay. That's cool. But what else do we need to find? So we need the pirate ship. I also need to go through... I need to get a bunch of different bee variants. Shoot, that's not great. I don't want to do that, though. But I was given no choice. I was given no choice in this matter. I must do it. It's not my fault. The gods told me to do it. I was forced. My hand was forced. I was not under control. Iron comb. Okay. Redstone comb. I think I do need iron comb as a challenge, so... I mean, that's cool, because I can just do this from the bumble zone. Wait, that's a structure that we probably need to go get, I'm assuming. So, come on now. What carvable wax? Cool. Battle cube? What? Why is this like a challenge thing? What's the goal of the battle cube? It's a challenge, right? So, honey compass, cell maze, battle cube, spawners and loot, cobwebs and wool to represent spider egg, and spider cave spider spawners, and sometimes valuable loot like diamond emerald blocks. Honey cocoons in the last room that can hold some valuable loot. Okay, so it's down in here, right? Or is this not the last room? I'm very confused. Is this not the last room? You guys are lying to me now? Or are they up here? I don't know. I'm just here to try and get some stuff. I don't need the wool or anything. Oh, there's some honey cocoons. Okay, cool. So what we really need from the honey cocoons is stuff like that. The stinger spear. We can also get a bunch of other cool stuff from that as well, but I do think that that's the main reason why we even want to come in here is for the honey cocoons. So I don't think we need anything else from that. We need to find a cell maze and a honetel. Like a hotel, I guess. But I think first we just go to get the ship. And that's some gold comb stuff, which I probably need. I mean, I'm guessing, yeah, of course. And now I just need to go for the pirate ship, which is probably a couple hundred blocks away. I don't know. I don't know fully. I just want to make sure that I can get there all the way. So how many blocks away is it? 400 blocks in this direction. Is there a way to get there without having to break a ton of stuff? Nope, Sag. That's annoying. I wish there was... Oh, never mind. There's a lot more open space. I lied. Crystal canyons. There's a thing that we need to do in this biome, isn't there? Overgrown flowers. So... we need to find the overgrown flower structure things, which supposedly are in here. And I guess I should probably lower my render distance, because this is a lot to render. We'll go 16. That's fine. Let's look around. We really want the big flowers. I also don't know what this specific thing is. Is this a structure that we can get? A Goliath honey fountain, and there's blocks of raw gold in there as well. Interesting. I'm trying to look for big flower things. I don't think there's one in this biome specifically, unfortunately. Unless it's like vertical up somewhere. But I do think I'm just gonna leave and go for my honey ship thing, and then we can search for a flower. But I do want to get the pirate ship first, because the pirate ship is very important. And now that we're there, I can do the bumble zone, overgrown flower. Apologize for the coughing, sorry about that. What is in these that makes them worth getting? The real question. If I can even get down. There we go. First mate. Okay. Oh, okay, so there's more of these guys. Which are what we need to get the mystery structure honey compass stuff. So if I compass, if I do this, and I click it, they're all leading to different mystery structure things. But what I really need to do is, the overgrown flower is not here, so we need to look somewhere else, but we need the cell maze. Cell maze is going to be 1,000 blocks in this direction. We're gonna do the main progression, and then we'll go through everything else, because I do think that's the way that we really want to go. As well as these little things are gonna have more of the honey cocoon loot. Which I don't know if we need a ton more, but, I mean, it can't hurt, right? We probably need to get quite a few of them for progression, but I'm not, like, certain. Regardless, we need to go about 700 blocks this way. There's more down here. They're very hidden, but not crazy rare, thankfully. That one didn't have any honey cocoons, which is, I mean, unfortunate. Cool thing, though, we got a bunch of flowers, which is nice. There's also this structure, which I don't know what it is, but it's got flowers, and so... Oh, it's the honey tell, okay. But I can grab all the flowers from it, which is cool. And then the bees attack me, and then they get upset because they attacked me. Like, y'all really gotta chill. Like, please. It's not going to help you guys. Okay. So we got you. I got a honey bucket. I got the honey cocoon. Honey cocoon there as well. Empty map. Dope. You'll love to see it. What else is in here? More honey cocoons. Dope. You'll love to see it. What about the next floor? Ooh, more honey cocoons. Okay. So the honey tell is just a really good place to farm honey cocoons. Which is a really good place to farm random rare loot, apparently. But I don't really think this is worth it because we're just ending up massacring bees on accident. Because they attacked me first. And I don't want to do that. But, I mean, you know, fair enough. They attacked me. It's not my fault. I'm blameless. I'm just a dude. I'm just here. It's all good. Anyway, we need to go to get to the cell maze. So let's go do that real quick. It's only a couple hundred blocks away, thankfully, which is not a journey in the slightest because we can fly. And let's just go and find ourselves the honey cell maze. There it is. Okay. So, now we're down here. Now we can break in. Acquire the cocooness. And now, how do we do what we need to do? So, if I go in here, the honey compass throne pillar. So throne pillar is the next thing. Throne pillar for the bumble zone. But do want to get more of these guys accomplished, because more free Bumble Zone loot, the better. I do think these also have better chances of dropping better stuff, but I'm not 100% certain. I'm just very confused, because these bees are very angry with me, even though all I've done is just loot their structure, and they just want to hurt me. And I don't think that that's very chill. I'm just gonna be perfectly honest. Like, you guys just aren't chill at all. Like, just chill. It's okay. I'm not doing anything. I'm here to bring prosperity to your kind. But you guys just want to attack me over and over and over. I haven't even swung my sword at you guys in a little bit, but like, you guys just don't want me to exist, and that's not very chill. Like, you guys are racist. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. I was just born this way. It's not my fault. Just let me get the free loot. I just want some honey, bro. I'll share. I have more honey than you guys ever possibly could. I farm it at a grand scale. From plants, no less, but plants that give honey directly. You guys are so inefficient. It's comical, but you guys won't listen to me. Stop attacking me. It's not very cool. Okay, well, I've got to get out of here so that these guys will stop hurting themselves by attacking me. So we got to get all the way up and out, and then we got to get to the throne pillar thing, which is apparently in this direction. I'm just following. Okay, we're at 84. That's gonna be a good place for us to just go straight, right? I mean, it should be. But yeah, there we go. Hooray. Okay. So now we can just kind of casually go like this. And how many blocks away is it? Only 300, so it's rather close. Although, there we go. Let's get all of this random honeycomb, honey block stuff into our inventory. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal at all. I'm also not warning the bees to not attack me because I'm gonna hurt them. I'm warning them because I don't want to accidentally kill them. Okay, so what do we do from here, Your Highness? First you do get a certain item. Okay, so I need to talk to her. Hello? Okay. You request, okay, how do the Queen's Desire. Bee Essence. So, 16 quests. If you do, okay. Now you trade with her, if you do request. So how do I have to, like, cancel my vanish? Or what? Okay, what do you... Okay, she wants a log? What kind of log is that? Log. Does any log work? No. Okay. It needs to be a very specific log. Blue log. So, log. What ones have blue in the center? Okay. So. 5. It's not any of those guys. It's not that. It's not blue enchanted log. Okay, what kind of log is that? Actually, what kind of log is that? So, it's a... It's a blue log. So, blue in the center with, outside. The blue in the center with an interesting looking outside. It looks like blue Maho stripped log. So blue, blue Maho log, and then I need my axe. Then I can get it, right? And this should work. Okay, and then now if I give that to you, we got the quest, the Queen's Desire, which means now 6 beehives. Okay. So how do I do that? Beehive 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Let's drink the royal jelly bottle. Okay. What does this do? I become empowered. Okay, cool. That's a thing. We also get one of those anyway. And then we need to get, well, 32 spiders. Honey. Honey bottles. Let's drink ourselves some honey bottles. So I need to drink 8 honey bottles. I don't like that sound either. This is really uncomfortable, but I need more blue Maho strip logs. So do I have the stripper? It's a sawmill. Stripper. Wait, stripper? Do I have it in here? Where's the stripper? There we go. Stripper. Perfect. So now we get ourselves a stripper, and then what I could do is I can take a bunch of the blue Maho, and then I need my speedier upgrades. 1, 2, 3, 4. And now we just go. Put our X in there. And then you can just trade with her for whatever, really? Cool. We'll get random stuff, but there's a chance that we get stuff good, right? How many do I need to get in order for it to actually, like, do something crazy? I don't know. She really wants the log specifically. I don't know what for, but... Okay, crazy trader. That was a quest that I guess we needed. Cool. Ender dragon. I need to kill it. Okay, this is gonna be a whole thing, huh? I need to kill bee variants. I need to find a bunch of different structures too. Okay. Essence of the bees. Prone pillar without mining fatigue. Okay. Okay. So, essence of the bees, we need to get... Okay, this is gonna be a crazy... Okay. Okay, this is gonna be actually wild. I'm very confused what I need to do in total, but... Bee soup, and then we also need to get the buzzing briefcase, which is a bee queen trade that's very low. Wait, I can give her... Beehives? Wait. Beehive? I can give her beehives? I can. And she gives me better stuff than if I just give her logs. Because I can give her as many of these as I want, and she doesn't give me anything good. So if I just give her beehives, I can get dope stuff. Okay, can I make bee soup? I'm gonna eat it in the presence of the queen. Never mind, I'm not gonna eat it in the presence of the queen. That would be disrespectful. My bad, you're right. I'm sorry, my bad. And now I need to make beehives. So let's make a couple beehives, and we're just gonna do a little bit of bee trading. And then I think I'm gonna end the episode, because I do want to make sure that we're getting a little bit of everything, but not anything insane, you know? Okay, so... Okay, we've got a bunch of really cool stuff. Now we just trade even more. Even more of the stuff. And then we can definitely get the Ender Dragon quest accomplished during this episode. I think I want to end the video with that. So let's do this. I don't know what else. So beehives. The bee queen trades, period. Color trades. We can get different colored stuff. 11% chance for those if I trade the beehives. Okay, I can trade amethyst for stuff too, but it only gives basic resources. I can trade those as well. I can trade bee soup for some stuff, not anything crazy good. Okay. Then beehives for stuff again. The beehive beeswax. I can trade beetroot soup for different foods. I can trade blister berries for stuff as well. As other foods, I can get windy air or carvable wax I can trade for basic stuff. Corals for other corals, diamonds for blocks. Blocks of diamonds for stuff too. Expansion boxes for stuff too, just like their beehives. Smithing templates for bottles of enchanting. Okay, what else can we trade for stuff that's good? I guess it's mostly just gonna be you guys, but how do I get the specific saplings that we wanted? From productive trees, which should be, like, almost completely accomplished. I do need to get those saplings still, but... What was it for this guy? Moonlit magic, Corona thing, whatever. Purple crepe thing. Okay, what was it again? Well, regardless, we need to get all of the bee stuff, so we should just trade a bunch more with the bee queen. Because we just get free stuff. It's kind of dope, to be honest. Okay. Let me chuck all you guys out. And then I do think... Well, what I'm going to do now is we're going to get the bee armor. So, carpenter bee, stingless bee, honey bee, and then the bumblebee chest plate. And then we need end crystals, right? So, end crystals, and we need 4 of you. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we go /warp and portal. And now we're gonna get ready to go into the end and take care of the Ender Dragon with the bee stuff. So let's do this. Let's get it. Let's do this. Okay, so we get the end crystal and crystal go into place. And then now we do this. And we need to actually eliminate the Ender Dragon. Which hopefully we can just take care of real simply like this. One more. And then 3, 2, 1. Okay, bro's moving around like a funky dude. Okay. Okay, how? Bruh. There we go. I gotta pre-aim him. Cause I keep forgetting the bow does not go nearly as fast as it should. So then we wait for him to fly that way. We get him like that. Wait, what I can do, I guess. Okay. So I can shoot him until he's low, but I can take care of these guys first. Okay, this bow really sucks. I need to make a better bow. Okay, so the arrow doesn't even go where it's shooting at, which is just weird, because I really don't like it. It just is not how a bow should work. Because, like, that is nowhere near where it's aiming. But it just... Okay. Okay, so we just gotta get him low enough. And then now we switch all the stuff out. Put on the full set of B gear. And then we should get that quest completed. Then I can put the stuff back on. I can chuck the B gear in there. We got a green heart. We got that stuff. We got the royal jelly bottle. Cool. And I think that is going to be the end of this episode. We'll try and work through the Bumble Zone stuff over the course of the next little bit, but it's going to be a lot. We need to get a buzzing briefcase, which I guess I'm just going to need to trade in a ton of different beehives for. So we still have a bunch of stuff in building tips and tricks to actually finish off those chapters. Unfortunately, in the building tips, we cannot get the hyper box, because due to a memory leak, these are no longer craftable. Unfortunate, but overall, it is what it is. So that's the one thing that we can't get. But what we can get is framed cubes. We can get ourselves a chisel, wrong chisel, that chisel. We also need a white lamp, a Zycraft RGB lantern lamp. I need some diamonds, so let's get those guys. I also need a couple blocks of gold in order to get ourselves a mega torch, which is going to be quite nice because we're actually going to use this, and we're going to put it right there because that works perfectly. And now that we've got that stuff, we can just close that out real quick. We also need a black wall lamp, an illuminant block, any form works. We also need the workbench, which means we need a stone cutter. And this workbench is for Mr. Crayfish's furniture mod stuff, which we need to actually craft up some stuff. So we're going to also start off by getting a couple other things, which shouldn't be too difficult, but we need a oak drawer with books. We also need a cabinet door. These are from Storage Delight and Macaw's Furniture. We also need a large pumpkin, which means we need a couple of different pumpkins, which thankfully is nice and easy. Macaw's holidays. Then now we need some oak planks and some iron. So, oak planks. Let's get ourselves a stack of oak planks. I gotta sneeze. Holy, that sneeze was bad. I'm glad I cut in time. That could have been real bad. I also need a recycle bin, which means I need a piston and 2 redstone. So let's get ourselves that piston and some redstone. What else do I need? I just need you, and then I need some quartz and a copper. So let's grab ourselves a singular copper and some quartz. And we gotta craft up a couple blocks of you. What was it? 4 blocks? 5 blocks of copper. And then we got that. I also need a roofing hammer from a different mod. We also need the oak planks path from Macaw's Paths and Pavings, which is cool. Classic trapdoor print, which is cool. But let's get ourselves the workbench stuff, because what we need to do is... Missing power. What the... I need electricity? Can I put it on top of you? Still missing power. Bruh. Okay. How does one... can be connected from an electricity generator? Electricity... Electricity generator, light or dark? Light? How does this work? What is the dark one? Oh, dark is just a different... Okay. Offline. And then I need coal, I guess? Is that how this works? Can I just chuck coal in there? And turn it on? And then, does that work? I need to connect it with our wrench. Wrench? Which kind of wrench do I need? Is it from Mr. Crayfish's Furniture Mod Refurbished? So this one, right? Okay. And then it works? Okay, cool. So I need a oak storage cabinet. So kitchen, oak storage cabinet, cool. I also need bathroom. I need a freaking oak toilet. Dope. Oak toilet, oak storage cabinet. I need a recycle bin, which I guess probably is gonna be in here. Yeah, recycle bin. And then I needed the desk, which is probably gonna be in general. I think. Yeah, oak desk. And that should be all of those different types of things. So let's double check, make sure. Yep, everything in that set has been accomplished, and now we need to craft up oak picket fence. We also need rocky stone. We also need mossy stone. We also need white dye, which is not a big deal. And then we need to make a bunch more stuff. So we need wool of some kind, which thankfully we can get wool, and then in our backpack, which it's in this one, or wait, which thing is it in? It's in the workbench, so I'm assuming I can utilize the chisel. So, could I utilize the mason table? I can. That's kind of weird, but okay. Interesting. Then I need honey dye, and we also need to get ourselves some red dye in order to make red painted planks. I also need the tank walls, which means that I need to get ourselves some iron plates, which thankfully does not look to be too difficult. So now we've got you guys, then I can get white iron tank walls, then we can just close those guys out. I can get myself some plastic construction bricks, which are not difficult, some white blocks from Luminex, luminous glass. Wait, did I get the I need more white dye for that, I guess. Did I get the white block achievement? I don't think I did. Nope, I didn't. That's why you always make sure. And now I need to take the glass. I should have plenty, and I need to put that inside of here and get the specific one from Zycraft, which apparently is not through that. So glass with a stone cutter. Stone cutter. Okay, it doesn't look like we can find a stone cutter real simply, so let's just make one real quick. Not a big deal. Let's get ourselves some dire glass viewers. Cool. I can also get rid of this stuff because I don't think I'm ever going to need them unless I need to make specific things, but not a big deal. We also need ferrocore ingots, which is raw ferrocore, which is raw ferrocore ore, which we get from primogel goo. And from this, we should be able to just dire things. It's another thing in here. And to start it off, we should probably do that first. I also need to make all the different goo. But the way to do this is goo spread on coal blocks using tier 1 goo or higher. Coal. Okay, so I need coal blocks, I guess. Block of coal times 1. We can, I guess, just get a bunch of blocks of coal, and I can do this right inside as well. And I think that the way that this works is I can go 1, 2, and it will spread. And I need to add a catalyst, which I guess can be sugar or it can be something else, but 1, 2, 3, and then essentially I think that what we'll need to do is we can get the crystals from this, which is the ferrocore stuff, and this is apparently so I can get sugar, right? Because sugar is something that we have a near infinite amount of. So if I do that and then I just use that on there, then we've got primogel goo. And from there, I don't know how exactly this works, but primogel goo is the first tier goo. Requires basic overworld materials to craft. Ferrocore and primal coal. So we need primal coal, which is a primal coal block, which is primal coal. Which to get that coal, performing goo spread on coal blocks using tier 1 goo or higher. Primal core ore is affected by fortune. Okay, I don't know how this works. Goo spread example. Okay. So, click on the block with its food to activate it. Okay, so I need some kind of food. There's also a bunch of different machines, utilities, armor, and other stuff that we need to acquire. But the main reason for getting this stuff is just to get the basic chapters accomplished. So we're just going to focus on that for now. So we need to actually get to the point where we're getting something achieved, and I think to do that I do need the coal back. And then do I just coal here and here and here, and then we just do coal, and then how do I get ferrocore? Goo spread on iron blocks. Okay, so iron block. Good thing I've got plenty of iron, I guess. Goo spread on iron blocks. Okay, so we do this, I guess. And then it'll spread? Maybe? I think? I don't know exactly. This is a little confusing. But it will overtake this over time, and then it'll turn it, which I guess is cool, and we can do that. But in the meantime, let's actually work through some other stuff. So, we need a supply camp, which is some boat stuff. 1, 2, 3. And then we need ourselves to get, boat, spruce boat, and then we get 1, 2, 3. Then we get ourselves a quick little supply camp. From mine colonies, we need a pump, which is going to be a couple iron pickaxes, a block of diamond, which means I need to craft up a bunch of diamonds, not a big deal. Should have everything else. I guess I don't have a lava bucket easily enough. We have fire essence though, so now we get a pump. Then I need a tool belt. I also need a basic magnet. I also need a multi-piston, a disenchanting table, and then we need the wood jetpacks, which means that I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 basic coil stuff. And then I need to go leather strap, which will go in there. The wood capacitors, 1, 2, 3. 3 you guys. Then we get ourselves the wood capacitor, the wood thruster, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we need more wood energy cells, and then we get ourselves wood thruster number 1, and I need 2 more basic coils to get wood thruster number 2. And then we should be able to craft up the wood jetpack, which is perfect, because then we chuck all that stuff in there. And this stuff should have perfect FTB Ultimine, shapeless. Then we can get ourselves some primal coal and raw ferrocore. Quite nice. You'll love to see it. And I guess what I can do from here is I need the simple brockpiker, which is ferrocore ingots, which is raw ferrocore. So we take our raw ferrocore, we can chuck it in there. And then I can go simple block breaker. Cool. Easy dub. Nice and simple. And that should be pretty much everything other than the hyperblocks in this. Other than we need to make an Ars Nouveau light, which is going to be really simple. I forgot to add that. So we need some iron nuggies, which is a little annoying, but it's fine. We get ourselves a mage light lantern. And that should be nearly everything in here other than that. So, perfect. That worked out just perfectly. We can claim everything. And, by the way, I did actually accomplish a couple more bee quests in between episodes, just because it was taking its time, you know? So, in the Bumble Zone, I have achieved a total of 13 out of the 16 bee queen advancements that we need in order to get the essence of the bees unlocked. And what we need to do is we need to kill a bunch of cave spiders, kill a bunch of normal spiders, and kill a bunch of silverfish. Not a big deal. I'm going to do that off camera, I guess, because it's just going to be easier that way. And then we'll do that stuff later. But what I do want to do is finish up the stuff that we were doing today. So, that's what we're going to do. I also need to claim you guys, even though they do pretty much nothing, because it's like, well, we have infinite amounts of wood logs and stuff, but, you know... Oh, wait, shoot, I need to get a trapdoor print. I think I already got that, but I gotta seize the end. I think I muted in time. That was very close. Anyway... We got the classic trapdoor print, which means now we can go we get ourselves we complete the macaw thing, sketch macaw, egg, which is, I think, a parrot egg, which is cool. And then we need the mossy stone again, because we didn't complete that, apparently. Mossy stone, that's from all the biomes will go. That's from regions unexplored. And that is why you always double check before you claim your quests. Anyway, we got our chalk, we got our other stuff. And that's that. Then in tips and tricks, one thing we are missing seems to be the personal shrinking device, which does seem to be a little bit of an issue. So we just need a stone button for that, nice and easy. Personal shrinking device, we grab you. Then we get ourselves the tipped out achievement. We have completed all of the tips. Claim you guys. Tips and tricks completed. So now what we can do is look at other things that we can complete. So that's going to be a whole thing. We got artifacts completed. We can make the lapis helmet and boots. We can also make our tier 1 sorcerer outfit stuff, I think. Nope, because we need enchanting apparatus for that. Which is going to be a whole thing that I don't want to have to work through yet, so we're going to leave that. I need to make the copper armor, which we can do nice and simple. I need to make the Sylvan gear, which is going to be a ritual thing from Roots, which is going to be a thing, so we'll save that for later. Aquamancer, Arcanist, Pyromancer, all that stuff. Ferrocore, Blaze Gold, Ferrocore, and then pneumatic stuff. We need more pneumaticraft stuff accomplished for that. Wildwood, we need root stuff accomplished. Bronze I can make with bronze. I do need to get the specific... Our blaze gold, we need the blaze boom goo, which is going to be that and gold blocks. So gold, not a crazy thing to make. It's just a little bit of a, you know, it is what it is. And then I should probably get some sugar. And grab ourselves some more iron to get more of the ferrocore stuff actually taken care of, but we need to get ourselves some more of this stuff. What's the cost? Oh, it's clay is the limiting factor, of course it is. And then we get ourselves some blaze bloom goo, and then we can chuck you on top of that. Get ourselves a little bit extra of you guys, and I can use blaze powder. Get ourselves some gold blocks, iron blocks. Okay, so iron will go down here, and then I do need to make sure that I click the iron onto that, or at least activate this stuff with it, so that this stuff is working properly. And then we activate, we make sure that everything, all sides are properly concealed and covered, because this is super cheap, super simple, but I don't want to waste anything. And then we can get our gold out, and we just do pretty much the same thing, just with gold. So we just surround you, and then we do the same over here. Easy dubs. And blaze, 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 blaze. And then we cover the top. Easy, easy. And now we wait for that to finish. And while I do that, I can craft this stuff. So I need the lapis boots. I need the lapis helmet. And then I need the ferrocore. So ferrocore. And then we get leggings, boots, chest plate, helmet. And then that will probably accomplish some stuff. Cool. Then we need to get bronze. Bronze. That's brass. Bronze ingots. I need the boots, the leggings, Bronze armor completed. Ferrocore armor completed. I need a full set of copper armor as well, which thankfully is not very difficult. I just accidentally crafted 3 sets of chest plates for copper. Cool. Very smart of me, I must say. So smart. That was so dope. That was so good. Okay, let's break all you guys. We get ourselves some blaze gold. We can chuck that in there. Chuck you in there. Then we get ourselves the blaze gold ingots. And we can craft ourselves up the boots, helmet, leggings, helmet, chest plate. And then that should be that. Nice and simple, nice and easy, not too difficult, not too shabby. Then from here, we can probably get the refined glowstone helmets that we need still. Priest outfit, all this stuff is stuff that we can't do yet. Steel armor, I need a steel chest plate, not too difficult. Osmium, I need the boots and the helmets. Okay. And then Inferium is all based on diamond stuff, so I'll need a full set of diamond armor. And then Prudentium, I just need a full set of Inferium armor. And I also need a full set of Warden armor, which is going to be... How does one get the Warden armor in the first place? Netherite with a Warden smithing upgrade. Do I have those? Because if I don't, Okay, I need Skulk for that. Got Echo Shards, cool. Smithing templates. Warden? So I need the smithing template. I need to make sure that I have enough. I need 4 total, but I also need the netherite stuff. So do I have the netherite upgrade trims or no? I don't know. Anyway, we need osmium helmet, we need osmium boots, we need ourselves the steel chest plate, we need our refined glowstone helmet. And that's gonna be those guys. I also need like 2 sets of diamond stuff, so we get diamond, then we get diamond, then we get diamond, then we get ourselves the diamond boots, and I need more diamond. Diamond. Perfect. Diamond boot. Okay, I need 1 more set of diamond boots. I don't know how I keep running out of diamonds. Well, I guess I do, because I keep utilizing them. But, now I need netherite. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I should have... Wait, so we use that, but to use that, we need to get... Where's diamond stuff upgrading? Netherite, smithing template. So then I need 4 you guys, perfect, and then I need... Well, what is it comboed with? It's reinforced echo shards. So I need 4 reinforced echo shards, which is going to be Warden Carapace, which means I need to go fight some more Wardens. Okay, not a big deal. But first, let's just upgrade a full set of netherite armor. Not a big deal. Now, we need to go get some Wardens. But I can also get... I need Inferium gemstones, which means I need Prosperity gemstones, which is going to be a whole thing. So, Prosperity shards... Prosperity ore. I can get a bunch of prosperity from that. I also... Nope, I don't have prosperity. That's crazy. Anyway, let's mine ourselves a 37 prosperity ore and see how many stacks of prosperity shards we get. I'm thinking, okay, never mind. We filled up our inventory. That was more than I was expecting. Sheesh. Okay, well, 19 prosperity gemstones, which means we get 19 inferium gemstones, which means that we get through the inferium helmet, the inferium chestplate, and then I start needing more of these guys, which is dope, because now we need a bunch of inferium ingots, which is cool, because now I need the leggings and the booties. And then we're gonna have to go through all that stuff, and I'm gonna have to go through so much stuff, but we need to go fight ourselves a Warden. So let's warp Ancient City 1, and now let's do our best to aggro some Warden dudes. Okay, come on, make sound, make sound, make sound. I give absolutely no F's about anything. So we'll just go through. I don't care. I don't care. You can do nothing to me. I just need some Warden carapace. I need Warden carapace. I need to kill Wardens, please. Please just come out, bro. I just need a Warden, dude. Like, genuinely, please. I'll do anything. Perfect. Warden. And then let's see. Can we two-shot a Warden still? Yeah, easy. Okay. We got 3 Warden carapace. We need 4 per, which means that so to get you, we need you, which we need reinforced echo shards for, and we need 4 Warden carapace per. So ideally, we can aggro a ton of Wardens by getting just more Wardens to spawn. And so we can hopefully just get a bunch more of you guys, because we need so much of the stupid Warden carapace nonsense. Anyway, let's just get, come on, come on. Hooray! Bro just decided to come out of the ground, but then he came out of the ground in a different spot, like a weirdo. I don't know, I just want more Wardens to spawn. I feel like more should spawn. Come on, easy Warden dub. And then we also get free, I mean, I already have all the heart canisters that you can possibly have through the soul amulet, but you know, okay, perfect. We got a explosion. We got a loot pinata from that, which means we get reinforced echo shards, which means that now we can do this. So we get the Warden boots, the Warden chestplate, the Warden helmet, and the Warden leggings. Full set of Warden gear. Now we do that. Now I need all of the Prudentium stuff. So we've got the stuff for the booties. Looks like I need Prudentium gemstones, which means I need normal prosperity gemstones, which means I need more diamonds, which means I'm running out of diamonds, which is really annoying. So I need 2. Okay, I have like no Prudentium. Okay, cool. So that means that we can go like that, and I need 3, 4, 5. Cause then we get chest plate, we get the leggings, and then we get the Prudente. I need more prosperity ingots. Cool. I need 2 of you guys. Oh my gosh, I need more stupid Prudentium. Which is not an issue, it's just a little annoying. And then we get ourselves the Prudentium helmets. And then from there, I need the tertium stuff, which means I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Bruh. Okay, so we get the tertium, which means I need tertium essence, which means I need more tertium, which is stupid. Okay, there we go. And I also need more tertium for that as well, which means that I need more Imperia, which is gonna be that. Is gonna be the easiest way to get that. which means that I can do that nice and simple. And then I need tertium gemstones, which I need 8 of, which means I need more. Okay, we need more diamonds. How do I get more diamonds? Diamondes. I have diamond comb, which means that I can craft that into that, which means that now I can go / warp B, and then we go over here. And then I chuck you in there. I chuck you in there. Chuck you in there. By the way, this is just a way to produce as much as possible. By the way, that's my headset. Sorry about that. As much as possible of the draconic chunks, because I can. Sorry about that. But the whole reason that I do that is because it makes it so much easier. Anyway, we got a bunch of you guys, which means now I can get the tertium gemstones that I need. So I need 4 more of you guys. And then I need to get the Imperium ones. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Which means I need more Imperium essence, which means I need to do this. Which means I also should probably be uncrafting the block of that I have. Because if we need that, then I also need ingots, which means I need 8 ingots. Which means I also need to do that for the supremium stuff, which I should have most of the essence that I need of the supremium, but apparently I don't. Because apparently most of it is in insanium, which I guess makes sense, because I have so much insanium essence. But anyway, we need 8 of you guys, 7, 8, and then 8 of the gemstones. 2, okay. Which means I just need more supremium, I guess. Which means that I need that. Which means that I need to craft up more of you guys. Which means I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Which is perfect, because now I can go Prudentium to Tertium. Which is nice and simple. Because we can get that nice and easy. Then I can go Imperium Supremium. And then Imperium Supremium, and then Imperium Supremium, and then I go Imperium Supremium, and then I can get rid of you guys, I can get rid of the Warden upgrade, I can get the Imperium boots, I can get the Supremium boots, I can get the Imperium leggings, I can get the Supremium leggings, I can get the Imperium helmet, I can get the Supremium helmet, I can get the Imperium chestplate, I can get the Supremium chestplate, and then I can get rid of all those things, because now we've got it completed and accomplished. And that's pretty dope. So now we've got all that stuff taken care of. I need all the different mage, I need the Awakened Supremium, shoot. Which means I need to awaken it with Awakened Supremium Gemstone, Awakened, okay, cool. So I need, what is it, 2 per of each, so cool. Do I have enough Awakened Supremium stuff for that? So, Awakening, I need Supremium, Cognizant Dust. Do I have Cognizant Dust, and then I need the different essences, so Air Essence, Fire Essence, Water Essence, okay, perfect, and that thing should be over here, so there we go, Fire Essence, Water Essence, Air Essence, Earth Essence, and then we go Cognizant Dust, and then I need Supremium, so I need to get blocks of Supremium, which means I need more Supremium. Not a big deal, but it just means we go like that. We get 14 blocks of Supremium, cool. Air, that, and then Fire and Water Essence, and then we go Supremium, we get ourselves some Awakened Supremium. How much does this use? of that. I don't know, 10 of each apparently. And then that should be ready to go again. Easy, easy. And I'm gonna need like 3 more goes at this. So we need a lot of this. I've made so much of this stuff that I just forgot how to make it because it's been so long. We're day 384. I don't remember how to do half the things that I've done already. Anyway, let's get ourselves that. Then we need 8 of you guys. So 2, 3, 4. So that's 8 of you guys. I have 12 left. I need 2 for these guys. So we've got you now, and then we go 1 more. Those guys are empty already. So fire, water, air, earth essence, and easy does it. There we go. Now, what we need is the awakened supremium ingots, which is not too difficult, because we just need 8 of you guys, and then we can do that nice and simple. Cognizant dust can go in there, and then I need the supremium armor pieces. I also made the supremium sword. I don't remember why, but we did. Anyway, so fire essence, water essence, air essence, earth essence. Leggings go in the middle, and then 1, 1, 1, 1. And then we get ourselves the awakened supremium leggings. And it used all of that, so now we get 1, 1, 1, 1. And now we need a bunch more of each of the essences. Because we need, what? Yeah, 2 more stacks of each, so air, earth, there we go. Fire, water, air, earth, and then helmet. My favorite helmet. It's my favorite element, guys. Helmet is my favorite element. I don't know if you guys know this, but helmet is one of the most OP elements. It goes kind of crazy. Anyway, we need to get all you guys in there again, and then I need to get booties, and then now we go like that, we go like that. Then we can fill those guys up, and those boots are accomplished. And now we just need to finish this off nice and simple with you, and then ourselves getting our little water essence accomplished right just like this. And then we can get ourselves the final piece, which is going to be the awakened supremium chestplate, and that is going to be that accomplished. Mecha suit, quantum armor is the stuff that we need eventually. And to get that, we need to get, which is the quantum upgrade, which is going to be an assembler for modern industrialization. We need singularity, which is ultra dense metal ball. It's a bunch of stuff that we need to work through. But to get that even close to that, we need to get the quantum armor from AE2, which we're already kind of close to getting to. It's mostly just going to be working through a couple things, but yeah. Anywho, we also need to get all the different armor trims. I also need to get golem steel, which I apparently have never gotten. Golem steel ingots. I also need fiery ingots, which I know we have. So, golem steel, fiery ingot. I also need... Actually, that looks like all of the material stuff. Refined obsidian armor. I need the boots. I also need the helmets. So let's get those guys taken care of. Refined obsidian, nice and easy. Got those guys accomplished. Then we need the Aldemodium Arcanist gear, that stuff, Netherite Battle Mage outfit, which is Arcane Cloth, so I might be able to do this if I remember how to get Arcane Cloth. Oh yeah, it's just, okay, so I just need a bunch of that, which is not difficult at all, and then I can get the Battle Mage outfit, which means that I should be able to get the Aldemodium Battle Mage outfit. And then I just need a smithing table on a stick, and then we get the Aldemodium smithing template. And then I need the I need to get the vibranium smithing template. And then I also need the, where's the, oh, there's the unobtainium, there we go. So then I need, you guys, I need more of, shoot, I need the ancient stone stuff. How do I not have any more of that? Ancient stone, ancient stone. Wait, ancient stone is just in the Aldemodium dimension thing, which is from the nether. So we can get that easy, I think. I just need to go mining. I think. I think that's how that works. I don't fully remember, but we're just doing quests anyways, so it doesn't really matter. But then we can just shift click on that. Yep, ancient stone. Easy dub, easy dub, easy dub. Plenty of ancient stone, and now we get ourselves 12 of you guys, and I need some Aldemodium ones. Then we get you guys, and then I need more vibranium ingots, which means I need nuggies, which thankfully we can get a bunch more of the nugs from this stuff because it's infinite, which is dope. And then we get more of the ingots. And then all we really need is some more of you guys, and then we just need 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we need the, what is it? At all the modium. We need 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. And this should work, right? Okay, never mind, I lied. How do we get the... So this is a battle mage gear. So netherite battle mage outfit. Smithing table. No matter what I do... Okay. Battle mage... So how do I get the vibranium mage outfit? I need to upgrade the netherite mage outfit. Or the different wizard stuff. So... Huh? Okay, what overall can I upgrade? So I can upgrade the base wizard boots, but these aren't base wizard boots. Or they're not considered to be base wizard boots. So I can't upgrade them with all the modi. Okay. At iron with boot. So I need pyromancer boots, which means I need fire rune, which is blank rune stone, which is going to be a rune. Okay, classes, cool. I need to learn this stuff, but I don't want to. Evocation, which means I need blank rune stones, which means I need shriving stone, but I don't know how to do this. Arcane Essence B. How do I get the Arcane Essence B? How do Arcane Essence be? Okay. Bee breeding, we need to get the Arcane Essence Bee. Bee flowering, iron, okay. How do I get the Arcane Essence Bee? I don't know, but anyway, we need to get ourselves to somewhere where we can get... Wait, I have blank rune stones. No? Rune... I don't have blank rune... Okay, what do I have? How? Huh? How do I get any of these runes? How does one make runes? Runes, to get a blank rune, you can either kill the dead king or wipe an inscribed rune. Okay. Dead king. How do we find the dead king? So, the throne. So, kill one dead king. But for that, we need to get to the ancient battleground, ancient knight, put Pyromancer Tower, Mangrove Hut, Village, Catacombs, the Dead King. So we need to find the Catacombs from Iron Spells and Spellbooks, which means, okay, this is gonna be cool. Catacombs, Iron Spells and Spellbooks. Let's, slash home first. Probably should do that. You know, that would have been a wise decision. Oh, oops. Catacombs, Iron Spells, Spellbooks. There's one 1,000 blocks away. It's just in this direction. Cool, not a big deal. Let's just go and... we go teleporting. Nice and simple. We just move faster while teleporting, of course. And my headset's about to die, which is unfortunate, so I'm gonna have to plug it back in. There we go. I paused so you guys didn't have to hear everything being goofy. But anyway, we TP up here, and it's just, I guess, straight down right here. Cool. Let's just go down to find the catacombs. I don't really care. I just need to find the catacombs in order to get to the next place. Is that what this is? Cool. This should be catacombs. Okay. There we go. Let's get rid of all you guys. Is this the catacombs or no? This is not the catacombs. So, catacombs must be down further. 5, 4, 3, 2. I'm assuming this is going to be 1. And then if we step this way, 0. Perfect. So now we just dig straight down until we get the catacombs quest accomplished, which is probably down here. Catacombs, cool. I don't know where. But, you know, supposedly we found catacombs. I don't know where, but supposedly they're around here somewhere, so we should be able to find them. Anyway, let's go up. It gave us the thing around this area, so I am assuming that if we mine enough in every direction, we'll be able to find the catacombs. Is this catacombs? This looks like catacombs to me. Cool. So, I don't really... okay. I don't really like fighting things that are just gonna insta-die when I hit them. But, you know, it is what it is. We need to do it. So, this is a trial spawner. So we need to finish the trial. Okay, cool. We got a thing for that, apparently. I don't know what we actually got, but apparently we got a thing. I don't know why. Wait, decorated pot. We break these guys to give us random loot. I think I remember that. It's a monster spawner. Blank rune stone. Okay. So. We need to actually eliminate these guys, but for that I also need to find out. So the Dead King is how we get more runes. So we need to actually find... Also, apparently, we can get, rune stones from this stuff? Shoot. Yeah, that's annoying. Yeah, I think I'm gonna turn on backpack pickup stuff. That's allow that. Cool. That should be allow everything. There we go. So now everything that we pick up will go directly into our backpack, I think. And then catacombs, we go up. And there's nothing, which is perfect, because that means this is clearly not where we're supposed to go. Which is perfect, because that means that I'm going the right direction. And fingers crossed we can find ourselves some more stupid rune stones. Because that's what I need. But on the off chance that we don't end up finding any, that's okay too. Anyway, we gotta go the circuitous route. On the off chance that we find more rune stones. See, this is why we check all the chests. Because the rune stones are worth it. Because that's the whole reason we're here. I also need ink for stuff. Also, perfect gems are nice. And I don't really care about anything other than ink and perfect gemstones. So we can just grab more common ink is the better. Because I think we need to make every spell from... Actually, I don't think we do. I think they changed it. Because you don't need... Yeah, in here there's not every spell. We just need the main big spell books. Which is nice. That's a perfect solar gem. Grab you too. And then ideally, you know, ideally we can get ourselves some more stuff. But it's not looking like we're gonna get the opportunity to get the stuff that we need. So what I really, really need is just more rune stones. And by more, I mean like an insane amount of rune stones. Because that'd be pretty dope. But it's looking like that's not going to be an opportunity that we'll have. Which is a bummer. Also, a free inscription table. You'll love to see it. Let's just grab you, and we can grab... That's not runestone. I need more runestones. Come on, please give me some runestones. Okay. So now we go up a little bit. I don't think up is going to be where we want to go. But it does give us the opportunity to find more runestones, so... Because despite the fact that we've got a bunch of really good stuff, nothing will be perfect until we get a crap ton of runestones, so... Let's just do this real quick. Cool. Trial spawner. We gotta wait till it's done. We can potentially get runestones from this, I think. Come on. Trial spawner. Come on. Okay. Did we get any runestones? Doesn't look like it. Okay, that's a bummer. Oh well. It is what it is. It's all good. Runestone. Runestone. Nope. Runestones? Nope. Although, pretty decent chests, to be honest. Let's do this, and we can drop down. And we can go back up, because this has no real purpose other than to guide us back down. And we go back down the stairs, of course, and then we need to find ourselves. Oh, this is the throne room. Okay, cool. So, yo, dude, what's good? What's good? What's good? What's good? Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. What I thought. Boy. The blood staff. How do I respawn this guy, though? Like, does he not come back? The hardest boss, he has 400 hearts and is the only to have an actual boss bar and music. He can use a variety of spells from any class. If you kill me, you drop scrolls, boss swords, blank runes, or possibly drop the blood staff and Necronomicon. It looks like he just dropped the blood staff. Is there a way to respawn him? Did we get a Necronomicon for that? I don't think we did. I think we just got some scrolls. We did get trophies for it though, which is cool, I guess. And not much else. Okay. Is there a way to get more? You know, I guess we got enough of the rune stones, right? So I should be able to just chuck that stuff in there. And then we chuck that stuff in there, chuck that in there. We can get all of this stuff chucked into our ME system. And already that's pretty dope. So, you know, no shade, no shade. But now we just slash home. And now what we do is we make ourselves some pyromancer boots. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, I need Rune. Pyromancer. I think I need to make the pyromancer set. So pyromancer boots, pyromancer leggings, pyromancer tunic, robe, and the pyromancer hat. And I think we get something for doing that specifically. Then what I can do is upgrade them into the Aldemodium versions for the mage stuff. Then the vibranium versions. So hopefully we get all those guys, and then I can get the unobtainium versions, which is going to be pretty dope, because then I can chuck all that stuff in there, and that's going to be, I think, the end of this episode. Because that's a lot of stuff that we just got done. I also need to make a bunch of different stuff for this as well, so... Automotive Spellbook, Vibranium Spellbook, Unobtainium Spellbook, and for that we need the Ancient Codex, which means I need a ruined book, which we already have. I also need to get the Eldritch Manuscript, which I can already make, I think. I just need Ancient Knowledge Fragments. And... okay, well, we don't have that, but how do I get more of you guys? Into the Ancient City. Okay. Chests of that. I think they're also in the end, so we can do that. But I need blood vials. Cool. That's gonna be something I'm gonna have to take care of. I also need a bottle of lightning. Charged creeper, okay. And get those stuffs in between episodes. So we'll do that, and we'll do that. And, yeah, I think that's going to be the end of this episode. Thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you did enjoy watching me goof around, do stupid things, accomplish a bunch of quests, and overall just have a great time. So, anyway, 10. So, we need ourselves an ender pearl because we're going back into the bumble zone. And the reason for that is because we need to finish off the bumble zone quests. So, let's get into the bumble zone. And I guess what we could have done is we could have done /warp queen bee, and now we're in the queen bee thing. And what we need to do is we need to kill a bunch of spiders for another quest. So we're going to take care of that real quick. And the reason for that is because we need to kill spiders as part of one of the Bumble Zone Queen Bee quests, which is that one, the Journey's End. And thankfully I had a bunch of those guys, and now we've gotten, where is it? The Bumble Zone. So now we've gotten all of these quests accomplished, which now we have the essence of the bees. So right click the queen for the essence of the bees, and then eat it. Cool. We got the essence of the bees. Okay, cool. And now we have the essence of the bees, which is pretty cool. So now we need to actually go through and do all these different things. We need to find the different sanctums, go take care of them to get all the different essences. Offhand, daytime, be exposed to the sky, then we'll get regeneration. Your armor durability. Okay, cool. There's a bunch of different essences. We also need to kill bee variants, which really don't want to do that, but it's something we have to do. I also have to make a bunch of different banner patterns that are found in certain structures and suspicious piles of pollen, which I don't even know where those will spawn. Potion candle. We need to make some kind of potion candle, which I guess is cool. We can do that. I also don't know, wandering traders or certain Bumble Zone structures. Okay. So we need to go to all the Bumble Zone structures. We also need to find an overgrown flower, so let's just go to that first. Overgrown flower. Let's do this. Let's see how far away it is. And there is not one within 5,000 blocks, which is crazy. Okay. Well, that's that, I guess. A blue luminescent wax channel. Cool. How do I... Interesting. Okay. Well, the no overgrown flower. Is there at least howling constructs? Howl... on... What is it called? What? It's a biome, right? Oh, it's a biome. I'm goofy. Okay, I need the nature's compass for that. Howling constructs in the Bumble Zone. There's one about 1,000 blocks this way, so we gotta go find it. Give me 1 second, please. Hey, we are very close. What is... Whoa. Whoa. What is this? What kind of structure is this? What is this? What's this called? The Might Fortress. Okay. Wait, I can't fly. Wait, grounded? Speed, bleeding, regen. This is like actually horrendous. Why can I not fly? What the... Okay. Okay. That's a that thing. What even is this, though? Okay, Might Fortress. But what are they guarding? They're guarding diamond... Okay, they're guarding nothing. Crying obsidian? Cool. You guys think you're tough for guarding crying obsidian? What? Like, dudes, come on now. Crying obsidian's actually mid. Holy, what the heck is this? Floaters? What? Floaters are technically structures. Still, okay. Any biome, but always and abundantly. They're floating dish shapes that if you haven't used the essence of the bees yet, you will get weakness, slowness, and mind if you've been touching it. Also, honey cocoons or crystals on them. Okay. Wait, so the whole thing of this is that you can get the honey cocoons, I guess. No? I don't fully understand, but Okay, what else do we need? So that's all the biomes. Wait, I need to find the pollinated stream thing. Okay, pollinated stream. There's one 500 blocks in this direction. Okay, that's not very difficult. So, the reason why we need to accomplish all this stuff is, I genuinely don't know, but we need to get everything done, so there's no reason not to. And it looks like is this the pollinated stream thing? Down here? This is it, right? Yeah, okay. That's cool. You get a bunch of bees from that. I don't know what the whole point of that is. Sugar water aqueducts, cool. We still need to find an overgrown flower. Is that in here? Overgrown flower. Not found. Still not found. Okay. What about any of the other structures? So we need to find a phantasm aviary. So let's go find that. One's 1,000 blocks in this direction. There's also whatever the floating things are. We've already been to one, but I do like the flowering leaves from regions unexplored, so we'll grab you guys. Wait, that's a free green, it's a free super candle. Because I need those for potion stuff, right? Because if I just do this, then we can get free stuff for potions, right? For the potion candles? I don't know, but we need to do that anyway. I'm probably not going to finish every challenge, just the main ones in here. Also, it looks like there's another structure on our way. What's you? The subway. Cool. Okay. Cool. This is... Okay. So there's like a air current thing pushing us backward. That's very interesting. Very interesting indeed. Okay, we need to go this way though. So let's just go this way and then we can break our way out and go over to this direction. There's more honey slimes, but we've already bred the honey slimes as much as possible, so we don't need them anymore. We're mainly going towards the phantasm aviary, which aviary I think is birds, because apiary is bees, aviary is birds, and then there's more. I just don't remember what their names are. So pardon me for being a little sped, but if you guys know what it is for other things, let me know. I'm very confused. Okay. What structure? That's a honey slime ranch, but there's random actual slimes, which very confuses me. Okay. Hello, Mr. I can understand that. Okay, fine. There's houses made out of bamboo. I don't know how we got bamboo in the bee dimension, but fair enough. This is what we're looking for, I think. The Phantasm Aviary. Right? Yes, Phantasm Aviary. Okay, so what do we need to accomplish? Stinger Spear Shrine. Okay. Stinger Spear Shrine. We can at least take a look through this while we're doing this, right? Okay, there's not much going on. There's carvable wax, there's a bunch of this stuff, which is... I don't really know what the whole point of this even is. Wait, okay, there's 4 of the honey cocoons, and that's really it. And then a little bit of diamond ore. And that looks like it's literally everything here. And then we have to go another 2,000 blocks this way to get, of course, to the Stinger Spear's Shrine, and this is going to take us quite some time, so I'm just gonna skip most of it, honestly. Okay, supposedly the Stinger Spear's Shrine should be rather close. We should be, like, right there. I think I see it, even. Okay, this is another one of the queen bee structures. Cool. And that means that the Stinger Spear Shrine is down here. And now we got the Bee-nisher of the Dead. Okay, cool. That's neat, I guess. I can open that. We get all the banner stuff. We get some cool stuff. Okay, not bad. What else do we need to do and accomplish? So, we need to get to the honey fountain. Where honey fountain? Honey fountain. Goliath honey fountain or the honey fountain? There's a normal honey fountain about 1,000 blocks in this direction. So go there really quick, and then we can check again to see if there's finally one of the big flower things that has miraculously been within our reach. And then we can get a couple more structures, and then we go for even crazier things. So we gotta do a lot here. But I do think that we go specifically for some of the things that are over here. Come on now. Just 300 blocks away, or so it should be. Can I see it? I don't think I can see it yet. Where is the honey fountain? There it is. I see the honey fountain. We're locked in. Eyes locked in. And we swoop in, and honey fountain. Hooray. Okay, now we need to do... We gotta check out the overgrown flower. Overgrown flower. Please be... They don't exist. It just doesn't exist, apparently. Like, okay, that's gonna take us to 0, 0. We just can't find it, apparently. Wrong button. Quests, we need to find the cannon range. So, cannon range from the bumble zone. There's one 300 blocks away, which is perfect. That's very close. You'll love to see it when this stuff is close. Because otherwise it might take a rather long time to get here. Anyway, let's just drop down a little bit. And now we're down at the cannon range. A cocoon. Okay, so there's some stuff in these, but not a crazy amount of stuff. Okay, what about the next thing? So the Gaze Buzz Cluster? Gaze Buzz Cluster? How many blocks away is this guy? 400 blocks, 500 blocks away. It's perfect, not too bad, not too shabby. Is that another one of the hoops or whatever? Pretty cool overall, just interesting structure. It's just ancient hoops. Random hoops and stuff. Pretty dope, pretty dope. It's a little interesting how, like, these push you certain directions with, like, the little air duct things that they make, because, I mean, it's just a very interesting mechanic, to be perfectly honest. And I'm grabbing all these guys because potentially we can get the rarer stuff that we need. If we get real lucky, I do think we need to get quite lucky to get any of the rare stuff, but overall, if we get enough of them, we're highly likely to get the rarer stuff, and that's just the math doing its work. Now I need to cross to the next one in parallel, so I think it's gonna be... Wait, is this it? Yeah, Gaze Buzz Cluster. Okay, this is cool. Decorated pot. Cool. Ancient wax. Luminescent wax node. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. A behemoth. Bro's just a thick bee. I don't know. Like, what do I even do here? Okay, anyway, we gotta find more stuff. So we need ancient shrine, bee house, ancient shrine. Okay, the closest one is 3,000 blocks away, which is a little much, but is it worth it right now? I don't know. Let's check out if stuff is closer. So, bee house. Is there a bee house closer? Yeah, bee house closer is this way. Okay. And so we go for the bee house, and then we need to take care of the other shrine stuff. So, let's do this. We gotta go bee house, and then we can go to other things, but I might have to split this video into a couple videos, because I'm getting tired. Holy. God, I might have to take a nap or something. Holy. Yeah, I don't know. My brain is just kind of slowly deteriorating. It's just like, wow. How cool. Yippee. Bee house. Oh, it's a house that's a bee. Okay. That's cool. I do still need the overgrown flower, though. And then we get ourselves the bee cannon. We also get a bunch of really cool stuff from those guys. I mean, I know that none of this stuff is just like rare loot, but pretty dope overall. We still need to go to find the candle parkour, but that's another little bit away. And yellow eternal sanctum. Yellow. Okay. Yellow sanctum. 4,000 blocks away. Okay, looks like we're gonna be doing that next episode. Cause holy gosh, my brain is fried. I'm gonna do that a different time. We're gonna go home and take care of some other quests that don't have to do with Bumble Zone. So, we're going to get ourselves an ancient codex, which is cool. Then we're going to get ourselves the at all the modium. We need one of each of the ingots. We also need one of each of those guys. I need an unobtainium, and then I need a smithing table on a stick. Perfect. So ancient codex into the Aldemodium spellbook. Into the Vibranium spellbook, into the Unobtainium spellbook. And that's going to be that. And then what we do is we go in here and we make ourselves some Eldritch manuscripts. And we start learning some Eldritch spells. So, cool. Now we've gotten the Eldritch Blast, Telekinesis, Planar Sight, Sonic Boom. We got those guys. Now we need our stupid table thing to get spells. So we need the table. Inscription Table. Let's see. What do we need to do for you? There we go. Okay. And then I need legendary ink. Okay. And okay. Select a spell. Shoot. I need the Eldritch spell stuff. How how do I get the okay, where is this? This is in the stupid magic. Iron spells and spellbooks. So we got the best spellbook. I also need the flimsy journal. I also need the ironbound journal. I also need rotten spellbook, the apprentice's spellbook, the necronomicum, dragon skin spellbook. I can make 2. Villager Bible, and then we need the Druidic Tome from the Rotten Spellbook, which is we can also make the Enchanted Spellbook. I forget about that. But I also need to kill a priest to get some holy runes and other stuff. I also need to go through all the different pyro. Okay. So we need those to get the blank rune stones, but we also need to go through everything else to get those guys. But then, so adding and removing scrolls from spellbooks. But to get scrolls, we need the scroll forge, which is another thing. So we gotta cry on some obsidian. So we just go wah, and there we go. Now we got the stupid New Age librarian thing. And then we go, do I need paper? Paper. Cool, we got paper. And then, what else did I need to get? So how does this work? And then I need blaze rods? No, I need the, what is it? Echo? Yeah, we got plenty of echo shards. So we can go, I need Eldritch Blast. And that's the level 1. Can I level it up to level 2 if I combine 2 level 1 scrolls? No. Okay, that didn't work. Okay. Cool. So I can Eldritch Blast level 1. But then I have another Eldritch Blast. Okay, so I need to level up. Okay, well, let's look up Legendary. Or not. What, scroll? Okay, so we got the heart so common, rare, uncommon. I only need legendary scrolls, so we only go legendaries. Okay, fire breath scroll. Okay, cool. We're doing wizard stuff. Don't worry about it. Raise dead. Cool. Don't care. Raise dead's kind of mid. We can. Ichical. Cool. Heal? That's a holy spell. I'm not that. Blood slash. Dang. Okay. How does one acquire more of the... Okay, heal, raise dead, Eldritch Blast. I already have that one. That's what I got it from. So how does one get the legend... What's it called? Ink. What is it? Legendary ink. Alchemist Cauldron. Which, okay, so we get Cinder Essence, shoot. Ancient Knight, which is in the Ancient Knight thing, which is in the Ancient Battleground, so we need to find an Ancient Battleground in the Nether. So for that I need to warp to the Blaze Spawner, which means then we go Ancient Battleground. Ancient Battleground. And there's one 700 blocks away. Of course, there's a portal thing over there. This is very bright. Holy brightness. I don't know if you guys see how bright this is, but it is very bright for me. Maybe that's because I don't know, but my brain is not wanting to function. My brain is not wanting to function at all. Please help me. Pretty please. It's like I don't even know what I'm talking about anymore at this point. Okay, we need, what did we need? We need Ancient Battleground. That's over here. This is Ancient Battleground. Perfect. And we take care of you guys. We get some stupid cinder essence, and we get an alchemist cauldron. And then I do that, and then we need water. And I think I need a campfire. Do I need a campfire? Campfire. I don't know why I'm doing this here, but I am. So we go campfire underneath. Then we put our cauldron on top. Then our water bucket in there. And then we chuck all those scrolls. And then we go scroll. Common, uncommon, epic, epic, legendary. Okay, so I only need the legendary ones. Where is the legendary? I guess icicle, wither skull thing. Okay, cool. Bloodstep, poison, arrow volley, raise dead, wisp, eldritch blast, nexus warp. Cool. These things are kind of useless unless I can use them, you know? So, I guess since I'm just a basic wizard dude, I can't use much. Kind of lame, but I think I need bottles, right? Glass bottles. And then we put the water in there. And then I can get the ink that I need. Yeah, I get ink. And then I get 7. And then we take that, we go like that, and then we chuck that stuff in there, and then we just go home. And then I don't have to worry about anything, because now what we'll do is we chuck those in there. And then planar sight, cool, telekinesis. Susceptible. Okay, telekinesis. And then we can do that. And then we also need to add I want to become a pyro mage. So we need the what are they called? Blaze rods, right? Yeah, blaze rods, and then I can chuck those guys in there. So we get firebolt, which is a level 10. Okay. Fire breath, kind of Magma bomb, fireball. So we got firebolt, fireball. Flaming barrage. Okay, but what's the point? So we get you guys, and then we get you. Okay. But, like, okay. So if I do this, and I check this in my spellbook, it's V to cast. So I can just... What did I just do? What's V? So, key, wrong thing. Key, V. Okay, let's see. Open crafting on a stick. Toggle selection HUD. Cataclysm boots. Use sculk transmitter. Pick up. Toggle engine. Toggle tool ability. Head mode switch. Toggle flight. Quiver. Open belt slot event. Okay, there we go. So now, how do I, where is it? Category, iron, spells and spellbooks. Okay. Open spell we are. That's dope, but I cannot do that for a okay, we need the key R. Okay, what uses R? Range, nope. Reload shaders, nope. Show recipe, show recipe can be R. But toggle redstone output, nah, that's lame. Swap tool, that's lame. Okay, so now we do this, and then... Okay, Eldritch Blast. So, if I Eldritch Blast, I need to find something to Eldritch Blast. That's a thing. No. Okay, can I Eldritch Blast you? Okay. But how do I level it up? So if I do this and I open, nope. Okay. How does this work? Okay. So if I go in here, is it just that, wait, arcane anvil? Spells with the same ink to level it. Okay, that's what we needed. Okay, now I need to go home again. Because we gotta go crazy. We gotta go crazy with levels. So, the purple anvil thing, cool. We chuck you on there, chuck you there, and then we go. Okay, wait, I need to get Echo Shard, and wait, I can do this with this guy, right? So if I take the Eldritch Blast, then I take the scroll back, then I do this, then I chuck that in there. I go level 2. 5 blasts. More mana cost. Cooldown is different. 6 blasts. Higher mana cost. Okay. So the mana cost seems to want to go up. But I don't know if that's infinite. So I'm gonna see. We gotta do some things. Okay. I'm gonna need so much more of the ink. Wait, how ink? I also need to make the journal stuff. So we'll make the dragon skin spellbook, because that's not difficult. I also need paper, which is fine, because we can use sawdust from productive trees for that. And then I need more paper, which I guess I can use spice leaves for. That spice leaf does not sound tasty. Hog skin. So I need to kill hoglins for that. Okay, I don't really want to deal with that, so we'll save that for later. Already got you, got you. It doesn't really matter. Okay. So what do we need to do for this? Legendary ink, cool. I need to build another mob farm anyway, one that's automated. So we'll do that off camera, and then I'll show you guys how to set that up. Or we'll do that off camera. That's gonna take way too long on camera. But anywho, that is going to be the end of this episode. Let's Eldritch Blast something to death first, though. As this B. Okay. Boing, boom, 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 boom. Then we go kind of crazy. We wait for the cooldown because it's 15 seconds, and then we gotta find another thing. We got horse. And yeah, I know it's not like crazy, but it's pretty cool. Like, let's be real. Telekinesis. Firebolt, fireball. Okay, but Eldritch Blast kind of sick. I'm not gonna lie. Anyway, that's gonna be the end of this episode. GG's, peace. Have a great day. I will see you guys in the next one. Toodaloo. Okay, hello and welcome back to another episode of All the Mods 10. In this episode, we're going to be eliminating another Skeleton King in order to, hopefully, accomplish everything that we need. So, which one is this? We need to be wearing the hat so that we can get the increased loot drops. Because we need the increased loot drops. Sorry for it being a little dark. But we need the Necronom. Shoot. Now I need to go find another one. Please give me a moment. On the way, we found a little pirate ship. What the? Okay, don't. Pirate ship apparently is not a good place to go. We gotta go find another one of the Undead King dudes, which thankfully it looks like there's one right under this windswept desert, which is cool. So ideally we can just kind of go straight down and hopefully get into the Undead King thing, which it looks like we did. Right into a room with some ink and such. Not terrible. Rare ink, kind of eh. you know, like there's much better stuff, but overall not terrible. And don't see the undead king. Oh, there he is. Okay, perfect. Cool. That was rather simple, nice and easy. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. Wake up. Wake up. I need the Necronomicon. And the reason why we're looking specifically for the Necronomicon is because it's a quest. And we need it. So, wait, I got the zombie variants quest completed? Oh, I got 2 Necronomicons from that one. And some legendary ink. Cool. Okay. We can go home from here. And now we need to go through the rest of the quests in this block, which means we need to go through the Cryomancer, so we need to get to a mountain tower, which I know we've already been to, so mountain tower from Evron Spells and Spellbooks. Let's go to one of those guys. By the way, I've found one of the most efficient ways of generating power. And it's just having stuff at an offsite location, because ender cells transmit energy wirelessly, and we already have chunk loading capabilities, so I don't need to do anything. I can just chunk load it and set it and forget it. Anyway, this mountain tower is supposedly going to have a dude in it called the Cryomancer. I say supposedly because it might not. How does this guy spawn? Does this guy actually spawn? So, Cryomancer shouldn't have come into the tower. Cryomancer will immediately start attacking with ice spells, Arcana Essence, Ice Runes, and Ice Scrolls. There's staircase down the ladder to the basement. Basement. Okay, so I gotta go down. Gotcha. That makes more sense. I was very confused when there was absolutely nothing. Anyway, there's... Yep. There you are. What's good, dude? Okay, let's see what you dropped. Ice Rune. Ooh, we got the Cryomancer stuff. We got some ink. Some book and quill stuff. Why am I putting that back into there? I don't know. But we're gonna need every different set of the different kinds of items, so there's no real reason not to do this. We also got some blood vials, which is nice, because that's gonna be rarer. Shriving Stone, remove upgrades and augments. Okay. I also did get the Rotten Spellbook, which means we can make the Druidic Tome. We also need to get to the stuff to get the Villager Bible, which is going to be an entire thing. What I also should be able to do is, because we've got our Silk Touch pickaxe, I should be able to slash or E, and then we should be able to come over here, grab ourselves an amethyst cluster, chuck that in there, and then Druidic Tome, Spellbook, cool. Now we've got you. Now I can switch back our pickaxes. The Druidic Tome can go back into our any system. And then we can focus on other stuff. So we need to do Villager Bible thing, which means we need to go to an Evoker Fort. I need to kill a priest. Okay. But I need the priest, after translating it, so I can bring it to the priest and kill him. So I need to go to an Evoker Fort. Evoker Fort. Come on, let's go. There's one 700 blocks away, which is perfect. One thing that I am thinking I might do is make some kind of flight thing. Like some stupid elytra flight thing just so that I can go incredibly fast, because this is a little bit slow, but not terrible, so not something I'm worried about. Is this an evoker fort? Looks like it. Okay, I got a cough. Okay, we got the challenge for that. We got goat horn. Got some other stuff. Cool. Don't really care. We're going through the top, which is fine. Okay. If I can. Okay, what is the goal for this? We need to find the Archivoker. So, the top of the fort. Okay, we're at the top of the fort, so he can't be at the top of the fort. I hope that's not where he's supposed to be. Because that would suck. Because then I have to find another one. But it looks like I might have to do that anyway, because this guy is not wanting to... Okay, there's just a opening. The thing over here. And that's the exit. So there's like actually nothing in this one. That's dope. Okay, we gotta go find another one. Let's do that real quick. Okay, another evoker fort. Hopefully the Okay, the arch evoker dude's at the top. So we just get rid of you. We get a bunch of legendary ink. But we don't get the... Wait, what was the we're looking for? Research book hidden in it. So we need the research book. Which supposedly is a thing that's hidden inside of this. Now, by hidden, I don't know exactly what it means. But it could mean any number of things. And so we're just going to tear the entire thing to smithereens. Okay, so we need the research book. Which means we need to generate the loot. And then we can break it. Shoot, the loot is per so if I break it, it just disappears. Shoot. Okay, so this is the thing with the... Okay, take book. The Archivoker's logbook. So... have a trader who's hostage in the fort, translate it. So there's a villager who's hostage. Apparently. Does that mean that there's a hidden thing somewhere? Is it under the carpet? Is it under the entire structure? Holy, okay. So we've been missing an entire thing down here, apparently. A Vex spawner, get rid of you real quick. Perfect gem of the earth, not a terrible one. Untranslated. Okay. And then down here, there's a furnace. But the villager that's trapped in here is somewhere else. Oh, he's trapped outside? Huh? Yo, dude, translate this for me. No? Okay. Will you translate it? Untranslate. How do I translate it? Like our hostage quest translators. What? Okay, so to get the... Okay, I gotta figure this out. Give me 1 second. Apparently I need to give it to a wandering trader, but there's no wandering trader that spawned out here. So what I think I do is I think I'm gonna steal the villager dudes and I'm gonna force them to breed. But that's a different thing. And then the wandering trader... Trader... Llama... Wait, how do I... Okay, slash... Warp bees, right? No, that's wrong. That's slash warp bee. And then we should have a thing in this tree that when we put it down, it'll summon the dude, right? So... White trader carpet, right? Arriving traders will end up on this block instead of... Ah, okay. So we need to find a wandering trader or something. Or, wait, trader outpost. Trader... Is there one close by? Nope. Okay. So... Outpost... You know what, we can check over at... I know that there's a thing over here, right? There's a thing over here, like beyond our house, that I know will have people that want to trade stuff. So we can go to that. Maybe one of them can translate it, who knows? If not, we can find someone else. But... let's see. You guys are probably all sleeping, aren't you? Let's go home first. Home. Let's take a little napsy. Take a little napsy doodle. Delicious. Perfect. Okay, let's get ourselves some sleep. Perfect. And there's a rainbow! Absolutely gorgeous. Triple rainbow. And now, ideally, the villager dudes down here can translate it, but I doubt they can. Okay, that just picked him up. Archivoker's logbook. How do I break into here? Is there anyone that can... Is there anyone that can translate? Okay, nope, gotcha. So, we need to find a wandering trader. Wandering trader. Okay, so that's the wandering trader. Wandering trader. Shoot, we do not have a wandering trader. Well, I think I'm gonna have to set a white trader carpet and then forget about it for a bit. And we can check back in later. Hopefully, one of them will spawn. This is chunk loaded, so if it can spawn, it should spawn over here. But while we're at this, we can go to the Pyromancer Tower. Pyromancer Tower in the overworld. There's one 1,000 blocks away. Let's go check it out. Let's go see the Pyromancer's Tower. Oh, I think I see it in the distance. That's it right there. So we should be able to go get the Pyromancer dude from this. Come on now, come on now, come on now, boy. Okay. Armor pile, Ancient Knight. Ring of Fire affinity, plus 1 level to Flaming Strike. Okay. Okay, okay, but we need the actual stuff from this, so we can't just like. Is this part of the structure? There's something under here? Nope. Okay. Interesting. This goes down though, right? Yeah, it does. Good, because otherwise I would be at a loss. Okay, cool. Pyromancer. We eliminated a Arch Evoker's logbook. We need that still. We got the Fire Rune. We got Canola. Cool. Don't know how useful Canola is right now, but fair enough. Broken Vex spawner. Come over here. We can grab a bunch of stuff. Book and Quill, we got you. Any other chests or anything over here? That's my current spell book, which is neat. There's not even much in here. Is this like bedroom or something? No, not really. Fire ale. I mean, cool. Just like not insane. I don't know. It's just like there's not a whole ton. Wait, there's a door back there. What's that door lead to? Little storage room? Cool. Is this a legend? Nope, it's a stupid wall of fire scroll. Okay. That's mid. What about over here? Nothing, and then there's just the stairs up. Okay, well, that's the Pyromancer's tower, I guess. Now, we need to go to a mangrove hut. Mangrove hut. Let's go find one. There's one 3,000 blocks. So, okay, this one's going to take me a little bit of time to get to. I will see you guys momentarily yet again. Wait, is there a wandering trader over here? I don't see one, but you never know. You never know. Okay, it does not look like it, but maybe you know, maybe we just got lucky. It's okay. Now we've got to go find ourselves a good old-fashioned mangrove hut. Okay, we're 300 blocks away. We might be getting to see it soon. Is that the mangrove? No, that can't be. That's an entire mangrove village. What? Is this it? Okay, this is more than just a mangrove hut. I'm assuming that's what I needed to take care of, and then we get ourselves the nature rune, and maybe that's it for that? That was super simple and easy. I still need... We've got the fire rune, the ice rune. We need blood rune. Blood is about slaying enemies for your own health. Most attacks will heal you back. Cooking a mob or player in a cauldron. Okay. Interesting. But how do I actually get... Okay, holy rune we can get from the priest. Ender we can make easy enough. Same with lightning. We're gonna need bottles of lightning, which means I need to get more charged creeper stuff, which is a little bit annoying. But also this hut apparently spawned inside of a village structure. So, like, only half of the hut actually spawned, which I guess we got pretty lucky that the right part of it spawned, because we might not have gotten anything from that if the bad thing had spawned, but it was a little bit wild. Anyway, I think we just slash home, and fingers crossed, we can get a wandering trader to spawn so that we can trade this in. I'm gonna do it off camera, and then once we get it perfect, then it's just great. Okay, well, the guys weren't spawning, so I had to... Okay, I found another Archevoker fort, and this one doesn't seem to have hostages? No. The hostages, are they underneath? Hostage? Is there any hostage situation down here? Because it looks like no, but you never know. But it also doesn't look like there's any hostages, which is a little annoying, because now I've been looking and running around trying to find one of these forts with hostages for a while so that I can just get them to look at a stinking book so that I can get the book the right way round. Because, oh my gosh, I just want the stupid... Okay, fine, I'll give you what you want. I'll go and I'll do it again. I'll do it again, because that's what everyone... I don't know what I'm doing, and my brain is disintegrating. Okay, and yet another evoked fort, and does this one have... Okay, this one has some captured dudes, perfect. And we killed a Ravager. Cool. These guys are the captured dudes. Do I need to find one? Okay, can you translate this, please? Do I have to read it and then... Do I have to chuck it to you? Untranslated, no. Okay, so... Untranslate. Okay, do I have to... disable magnet? And then disable pickup? We'll throw you one. Wait, did I throw both of them? Okay, wait. One to you. And one to you. And then... Will you guys please translate? Please? Or just not, you know? That works too. How do I get you translated? Genuinely, what does it want me to do here? I'm so confused what it needs from me in order for me to do this. I got the Grimoire of Evocation. Cool. Okay, we'll re-enable the advanced magnet. I'll reattach you. I'll turn you back. I'm gonna figure it out. Okay, so apparently we need to find a specific one with a wandering trader captured. But oh my gosh. Okay, we've been to 5 already, and none of them have had a wandering trader. Hopefully this next one does. If it doesn't, I might crash out. I don't know. This one has nothing. Okay. That's cool. Mm-hmm. Yup. Yup. That's pretty dope. That's pretty dope. I'll just come up here. We'll take care of the stupid Archevoker dude that's up here. Oh wait, he's all the way up at the top. Fine. We'll get rid of you. You don't matter at all. And grab the ink and raw iron, and there's a firecracker scroll, and then we're going to skedaddle and try and find another one, except for there's a pyromancer tower right here, and there's also a necromancer right there, which is cool. Evocation rune, cool. We got the necromancer charm. This is the fire tower dude, pyromancer's tower, so we'll just come down here. We'll eliminate the pyromancer boy, and now we'll go back up, and we gotta find ourselves another evoker fort. Holy gosh, I'm too speedy. Okay, we found another one. Dear God, I hope this one has what we're looking for. So, it looks like it has... oh my gosh, this one doesn't have any hostage. Wait, it has one hostage. But it doesn't look like a wandering trader. It looks like a villager. Yeah, it's just a villager, bruh. Okay, fine. I just gotta find another one. Just gotta find another one. It's okay. It's all good. What even is this? Can I translocate up to it? What is this? It's a another pillager thing. Villager spawner. What's up here? What kind of modded structure is this? It's like the pillager sky base? The pillager's floating castle or something? I don't... It's going crazy. Not even anything up here. It's just a cool area. That's dope, honestly. Okay. Well, now we just gotta go find a stupid pillager outpost, I guess. This is probably gonna take us another 800 years, but it is what it is. Let's see. It's an evoker fort. Is there one? Okay, there's one 1,000 blocks away this direction. Cool. Please, 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 just give me an evoker fort that has a wandering trader. This is our 7th evoker fort. Just please have some form of... Oh my gosh, it doesn't even have a single... Wait. It has one. It has one. I need emeralds. I need emeralds. Emerald. It costs 100 apparently each. Okay, cool. Can I... Cool. And then... emeralds. What else do I need? So bottles of lightning. We can grab a bunch of you guys. I need a spyglass. Spyglass. We can make a couple of you guys. Cool. And we can grab ourselves a wandering magician robe. Grab ourselves a bunch of blank rune stones. Nice and quickly. Cool. Can I grab you? Nope, I cannot. Greater potions of healing. So we get greater potion of healing. I can buy more bottles of lightning. And then that's pretty much all I need him for. So, I mean, we got 3 translated Archivokers logbooks, which is dope. Can I... Is there a capture? Capture. Empty soul gem. Occult ritual. Okay. So capturing shrunken entity with a glass bottle to capture. Okay, so at shrink. Okay, glass bottle. So, and then I need a glass bottle. So, where we go, where did they go? Did they go over here? Okay, so do I click? So I need a battery or what? Okay, I need to charge it. So charger, and then I need my ender cell. Okay, so we're gonna just try and capture this guy. So for that, we're gonna get you. Can I... Okay. How do I do this without... Okay, so then the shrinking, shrink. Category, shrink. How do I... what? Okay, that doesn't work. So, then if I take this out... do I have to bang it on something? I have to use it. And then I can go back to normal. Wait. Ah? Where did he go? Oh. He's just a little guy. Okay, but how do I do that on the Wandering Trader? So how do I make it so I can't trade with them? Or how do I capture? So, for that, Infernal Tier, capture whatever item you have the most of. Glass bottle, okay, but I don't need that. I needed it. Trinity Gem. Sacrifice a villager or player. Triggers higher binding. Okay, well, oops. That didn't work out very well. Oh no. Something must have happened. I didn't see anything. Oh well. It's okay. It'll be better soon. Okay, anyway, we need to do stuff too. So, we've got you guys now. Which means now, we need Archivokers logbooks, and then we go /warp priest. Okay, so there was a priest in here. Okay. Looks like we're gonna have to go find another priest. Wait, is that, okay, that's one. Perfect. We found a priest, so now we can get ourselves some villager Bible. Villager Bible accomplished. We can now do that. And we got ourselves the legendary ink and holy runes that we needed. And now what we can do is we need a lightning rune, which is not too difficult. We also need ender rune, and then we need a blood rune, which is going to be yeah, we're gonna need to find ourselves some more blood vials, so I think I'm gonna do that off camera. We also need mana upgrade orbs, which means I need arcane runes, which is thankfully not too difficult. I need 8 per, which means I need more rune stones. Cool. And blank rune stones are gonna be from a bunch of quests in here, which we're gonna claim all the quest rewards for you guys, which is dope, because then we get some empty upgrade orbs. We also get a bunch of other stuff, which is cool. And we can craft up our first mana upgrade orb, and then we are also going to need cooldown mana upgrade orbs, which are going to be this one, which we need more blank rune stones for, which we need the arcane essence bees with the ruined books on feeding slabs. So rune books, we have some, and then I need feeding slabs, which thankfully we've got a couple. I can make those guys, take care of it just fine. 10. So in this episode, we've got the normal chest plate, but we also can get ourselves the unobtainium mage set, which overall is going to be kind of cool. We need to upgrade that. We also need to make all the different kinds of mage sets that are all in here, which, of course, we need the Archivoker stuff. So, Archivoker, Then we also are gonna need we got the pyromancer stuff taken care of. We need the cultist, the plagued, so plagued. We need the full outfit of that. We need the cultist, which is the blood one, which is not super difficult. Then we need the cryomancer, electromancer, cryomancer, electromancer, electromancer, which is gonna be here, and then we also are gonna need the shadow walker and priest outfits. So shadow walker and priest outfits, which is perfect because we need to craft up one of each of these guys. But overall, compared to the normal stuff, this armor is a little bit lower, but overall, with the increased mana regen, max mana, spell power, everything combined, it goes kind of crazy. We can also get one imbuement on this, which is the different orb upgrades. So, what I'm thinking we do is we put in a mana upgrade orb. And the reason I say that is because then we just get extra free mana. So, plus 500 max mana for that guy. Wait, plus 1? Can be imbued. How do I imbue it? That's not considered an imbuement. So, what is an imbuement? Smithing trim viewer. Okay. Ah. It's imbued with a spell. So if we go and we take... I don't really necessarily need a spell. I can add those to everything, though. Wait. If I can add mana upgrade and upgrade orbs to everything, we're just gonna go crazy. 500 max mana each? But regardless, we need to actually make the stuff first. So we need to go through priest boots. I'm gonna need a bunch more arcane cloth, which is not a big deal. Priest leggings, priest robes, priest mask, Shadow Walker boots, Shadow Walker leggings, Shadow Walker chest plate, Shadow Walker hat, or mask rather. Let's get all those guys eliminated, moved away, and then we need the Archivoker stuff. So we're just gonna need a little bit. You guys, come on, Archivoker, legged. Just casually get the full thing. We don't need 2 plagued coats. Plagued leggings, plagued boots. We get the cultist set as well, which is blood. So we gotta make sure that we get everything, because I don't want to accidentally waste blood runes, because that's the one I think I have the least of. Then we need electromancer, and then we'll finish off with the cryomancer. I need more arcane cloth, which of course is quite cheap, so it's not really something we have to worry about, but just something nice to have a little bit extra of. So we can eliminate you, and then we can chuck all that stuff in there, because we don't need it. Then we can make ourselves the cryomancer stuff. Of course, these will all increase different powers, but overall, the unobtainium stuff increases all spell power. So it kind of functions like all of the different sets, period, which is a little crazy. And that should be the culmination of most of that. Except for now, I need all of these the upgrade orbs. So we need the upgrade orb. And now that we've got those guys, I need to make a bunch of these. So for that, we need mithril, which is mithril scrap, which is raw mithril, which is mithril ore. So mithril ore. Thankfully, we've got a little bit of mithril ore. Not super common, not super rare, but overall it's just something that you end up getting because we get free ores from stuff randomly. So it doesn't really matter. But we get a ton of mithril, so we've got you guys. Raw mithril. Okay, we need the blasting augment, so blasting. We'll activate the blasting augment for a tiny bit just so we can get that guy taken care of, take it out, and then we can chuck it back in there. And now we just, so we've got 2, and then I'm gonna need some arcane ingots, not a big deal. We're also going to need Cinder Essence, which drops from Ancient Knights, which is another thing that we're going to have to get, but for now we're not going to worry about it. So, I am trying to figure out what I want to do for the rest of this episode, but I do think we can at least claim this. Get a little bit of Arcane Essence. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go at Apoth, and we're going to actually go kind of crazy with this stuff. So we need ourselves, not the salvaging table, the augmenting table, and the reforging table, and then we need some sigils. So sigils of rebirth, and then I'm going to need some sigils of enhancement. So we should probably make some more of each of these guys. Let's make a couple of sigils of enhancements. I'm gonna need more of you guys, not a big deal. Make some sigils of rebirth, nice and simple, perfect. And now what we're gonna do is we're gonna go kind of crazy with the upgrades for these. So, what you do is you chuck this in here, and then sigils of rebirth, and then we need the Godforged pearls. God-forged pearls, which we've got plenty of, not a big deal. Chuck you in there, we can also chuck you guys in there. And then we chuck our mage boots in here, and we've got 3 different options. Of course, we're going to be able to maximize all of them, so it doesn't really matter which option we choose. But we're going to want to choose the one with the most sockets, which is going to be 3, I think is max. And then we can add an additional one. Okay, 4 is max, so we can get real lucky. We want 4 sockets total for this then. If we can get 4 for each, it's gonna go kinda crazy. So 3 again. Because we can tweak everything, it's more just getting enough sockets to be able to add as many things as we really want to. So 4 sockets. 3 sockets, doesn't matter, and then we get another 3 socket one. 3 sockets again, a little bit of a bummer. I need more Godforged pearls. And the reason why we're maximizing this out so crazily is because we really want to be able to add as many sockets as possible. And the sockets genuinely can get a little crazy because if we get the right things, they'll maximize every modifier on our stats. And if we get that maximized, it goes kind of crazy. So it's looking like 3 is the max for boots. And yeah, so what we're going to want to do is aquatic. We could also get luck, which I think we want instead. But we want armor toughness first, so we want to get that armor toughness. Max health, knockback resistance, swim speed, max health, armor toughness, then we upgrade it to max, which is going to be steel touched. We also get elastic, which is going to be 2-step height. Iron forge gives us extra armor. Feathery, fall damage reduction, don't really care. We don't want the other reroll though, which is when attacked we get stuff. Don't need to maximize feathery. Grounded, again, doesn't really matter a whole ton. Runed, magic damage is reduced, we're gonna have that on everything, and then lucky, we want that maximized as well. And then we can do that with all of these guys. So adamantine, extra armor, blessed, extra max health. We're gonna need more sigils of enhancement now, which thankfully are not super expensive, so we can just go like this. Blessed, fortunate, we want the max luck we can have. Spiritual, extra healing received, which means we'll take, or we'll overall be able to just take a bunch more damage. Runed, max, that, and then we want, when attacked, gain resistance. Bursting vitality, resistance, and then we upgrade that to resistance 1 to 2 at max. And that's gonna go kind of crazy. So, overall, the stats aren't crazy, but more than the stats, it's gonna be everything else combined. And we're running out of XP levels, which means that I should probably get some XP stuff sorted. So I'm gonna make a mob farm, I guess, but we'll do that off camera because otherwise it's gonna take way too long. But yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. Yeah, I think that's the plan. So we'll do that, I'll take care of that, we'll go kind of crazy and have a great time. But for now, yeah, I'm gonna do it off camera, we're gonna build it up here, I think. Okay, so what I've kind of done is I made a little trough, and what we're gonna do is we're gonna soul lantern each one of these so that we can get them spawning. And the reason why we want them spawning is I don't actually know why I just did that. Because now I'm gonna need to... No AI, no AI, no AI, no AI, no AI, no AI. Come on. I just need to no AI all of them. All of them need to not have AI, so that we can then not have to worry about a single thing. Wait, it's the end one? The end one was the one that still had it. That's wild. Okay, let's turn you on just so that we get rid of all this stupid stuff. Holy explosion of loot. Okay, just like... There we go. Please just all be gone. Oh my gosh, what have I done? What have I done? There we go. Okay, so let's just fly over here. Everything we actually need is going to go in here. So all the different spawn eggs that I collected are going to go in there. All the stuff we're going to chuck out. Come on, come on. We just got to get rid of all of these stuff. And the reason I'm doing it this way is because I want something very specific. And the thing that I want is just, you know, it's very specific, it's very easy to get. It's just, I want spells, and I want ink, and I want other stuff. And so for that, I ended up getting a Cryomancer, an Archevoker, a Dead King, a Necromancer, a Pyromancer, and an Apothecarist spawn egg, as well as a couple Ancient Knights. I didn't get a Priest one. I couldn't find another Priest, but, you know, that's okay. So now we're gonna get you, 1 at 2, and then the third one will be you. And we'll get 1 of you, 1 of you, 1 of you. And the reason why I have added the silent thing is just so that we don't have to hear all of this right above us. I also have a XP solidifier that's pushing stuff, and this is all going into our ME system as quick as it possibly can. And I'm also gonna need a lever, I think. And then just need 1, I think. I also grabbed a bunch of pointed dripstone, and the reason for this is so that we can start these guys all off at as low HP starting as we can, which I think ends up being like 5% HP. So, like, if I hold control for stats, yeah, initial health 20%, I think. Yeah, initial health, these are all at 20% now, which is perfect. And then what we're gonna do is right back here, flip a lever, all that stuff will get pushed right over here. And then what we can do is I can just start wailing away and getting some stuff. And the reason for this, I think I'm gonna move this a little more this way so that we can actually get everything that we want in here, because this is a bit much. Okay, so we've got this full of cool. This is a little laggy. Yep, just a little bit. I'm gonna need to add more of the absorption hoppers coupled with some other stuff in order to actually get everything taken care of properly in here, because there's just going to be so much overall loot, because we can use this to get whatever we want, really. We can also get infinite more spawn eggs from these guys, which is kind of crazy. So we're just gonna click all these guys in here. And of course, to get spawners, you just need Silk Touch, and you can grab blaze spawners from the nether and stuff, and they're free, which is really nice. And we also get so many spell scrolls, so we'll have like every single spell, I think, after this. Which is probably going to take up a couple of inventories of space in our system, because it's each level of spell plus a bunch of other stuff, but overall it is what it is, so it's not something I really want to crazy worry about. Also, they are somehow getting out, which... not a good thing. Yeah, we're gonna have to fix that. I definitely know that. Is there a way that I can click these in faster? Because I don't think there is. I think I'm going as fast as I possibly can. And I don't think that there's a way for me to go faster. I could potentially set the ground on fire beneath me, but I don't know. How close am I? I can't actually tell. Okay, what about if I activate you? Okay, it's just, we're limited by the TPS of Minecraft right now. So it's going as slow as it possibly can. Which means that there's just so many things on the ground that we cannot even go through all of them, which is a little bit crazy. Because nothing else is spawning right now. Wait, is that everything? That looks to be everything. So now I need to build the walls up a little higher, which the walls are made out of mechanism structural glass. So structural glass from mechanism. And I guess, make the walls higher. And then we'll add a ceiling. And I guess that should work. But for that, I am going to need to get rid of you guys up here, which is not a big deal. It's just a little bit annoying. So then we'll just build you. Perfect. Nice and simple. Easy does it. Just nicely taking care of this little thing. Build you guys. Build over here. And then I gotta get rid of all the guys that got out. So we need more structural glass, which is from mechanism. I also need more absorption hoppers, which means I need more hoppers, which means that we can... Okay, so let's make 5 or 6, and then we go 6 of you guys, because I need all this stuff getting pumped directly into our system, and then I need my ender chests. Okay, so you guys, and then the ender chests. But first I need more structural glass, so we gotta structural glass this up. Structural glass from mechanism. Grab a stack of you. And then we can... I don't even know what they're standing on there, is the crazy thing. Like, they're just standing on nothing. Oh, they're standing on undead kings. That's what they're standing on. I just realized. That's crazy. Wait, does the undead king, since he doesn't have AI, is he just down, like, chilling? And he's not gonna get up, or... Oh, I guess he does take damage, because he does, like, he laid down just now. Okay, so we're gonna need an absorption hopper up there, which is gonna go a little more south by 2 things, and then the output is going to be everywhere. So output up, down, and then east-west items. And then I need it to go down, I think, 1. Maybe 2. I think 2. That way it can go, and we can just do this. And then that'll filter out, right? Because if I stand here, that stuff will filter out slowly, but surely. And then I can go right here, right here. And I can fill that space, that space, that space, that space. Let me go up, down, east, west. Up, down, east, west. Down 3. Then down 3, south 1, south 1, and then we can put another one right there and right there, which are gonna, of course, east, west, up, down, east, west, up, down, and then, I mean... one more here, up, west, east, go, and that should be filtering stuff out as quick as we possibly can. I mean, of course, it's not gonna be perfect, but holy items. Okay, can we, how much XP do we get if I eliminate you guys? For this, so 370, 371. Let me get. I keep forgetting these guys. All of the XP things need to fill up first. That's way too loud. Ow, ow, ow. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Ow. That was way too loud. That was crazy loud. That hurt my ears. That was way, way too loud. There's more dead kings in there now. This is the one I need to be using. And that's gonna make more dead kings get up. So we're gonna have that music going on forever. Which, honestly, it's kind of cool music, so I don't hate it. But... holy. Okay. Well, can we at least, like... okay, if I leave the area... at least we got the cool music going now. And that our inventory doesn't immediately fill up. Yeah, we've got the boss bars, but they're going down. It is what it is. I think I need to add comparators. So that they're redstone turned on and off. Because I think right now they're just always on and it's a little much. So let's come in here. Shoot, I gotta turn off the stupid lever. Oh my gosh, this is... Okay, this is a little bit much. At least they do no damage, you know? I just can't get in to take care of anything. One more. There's another one? There we go. Okay, where's the last one? Oh, bro's hiding back here. Okay. There we go. Okay. Then I should be able to just click all these guys away, since they mean nothing. And then I can hopefully fill up the top with the thing. Okay, if I click this all in, then we're good, because then no more loot's gonna spawn. I can make the structural glass that I need, and I can fill up the top with it. Oh my gosh, this was crazy annoying. Okay. Structural glass, perfect. Okay, so now we can just kind of actually make, wait, this is underneath the roof, so I don't need to make it here. I can, there we go. Okay, so now we need an actual roof. It doesn't need to be a complete roof, it just needs to be a mostly roof. And so I think for that, we just go like that far back. And then fill up that row. And then I'll do just alternating rows, I guess, so that we actually, you know what? We can use, well, what block do I have a lot of? I have a lot of depth rock. Let's use this. Doesn't really matter what we use, just so that we use something to keep the mobs from spewing out like the most crazy plague in the entire world, because holy, we spawn a lot of mobs in here, and I do not want them getting out again, because that was really annoying. Okay, that's that. Now I just need to fill up the gap. Okay. That's that. Now we need redstone, so we need a lever. So I need another lever, which is that with stone, cobblestone. Oh, we got a lever, and then I need redstone, and then I needed, I think, 2 pieces of cobble. And then I'm gonna need to replace this ender chest with, so protection is at west, nothing west coming from there, nothing down going there, none, perfect. And then we break in here. Now I need more cobble. Cobblestone. Perfect. Okay. Then we go doop doop. And then this should work. I think I know how redstone works. This should work, right? No. Because I'm stupid. So, is there wireless redstone in here? Wireless modem, powered light wireless, wireless heat receiver, wireless heat transmitter, wireless guider, that's that wireless stuff. That's not the wireless stuff I need, but fair enough. Okay, portable QIO dashboard, not really what I need at all. Okay, that's fine. I guess this would need to go up one, wouldn't it? And then... oh, that's where the levers are. Okay. So this go here, and then that works when I turn that on. Perfect. Okay. So that's the lever to turn it on and off. So now we can... do I have jelly babies? 6 jelly babies. Okay. Cool, we got XP. That's so cool, isn't it? Okay, now we need to replace the structural glass. There's no structural glass in here. Where did it go? Ah, there it is. Okay, perfect. So let me get structural glass right there. Perfect, that goes in there. And now we can turn back on the lever back here. And then we'll start getting mobs coming to the front. We can eliminate them. Then we'll get the stupid undead king boys. Cool, it doesn't really matter. Take care of you guys. And then now we get all the loot. Now we gotta get all the loot out of here. Because it's going to be every single rarity of scroll, plus every single level of each scroll, plus every single, no, I think that's it. Oh, yeah, type of scroll, but that doesn't matter. That goes without saying. Okay, we gotta get all this stuff out. We got the evoker stuff. We got the arcane essence. Okay, cool. So we got so much stuff from that, too. That's crazy. But if you want to build that thing yourself, you can... anything I build... we're currently wearing our fully enchanted everything, fully modified stuff, and we're going to be going into a mod that I have very limited experience with, which is... I don't know how to pronounce it. Maho Tsukai. I think that's how it's pronounced. I don't fully know, but essentially what we need to do first is get a thing for bleeding, although I think I can just do this and do this. There we go. Okay, we did it. So now I've got my Mahojin. I can steal that, and then I can just... Can I stab myself and then get more? To get more energy. Because I need as much energy as possible to do certain things. But I already got a bunch of the stuff that I actually needed in order to start this out. So we got this. So we need 5,000 Maho for the ritual, which means we need an attuned diamond and an attuned emerald. So then we also get an attuned diamond from this quest, but we need to fill up all of these. So our cap works through just overuse, I guess. I don't know how exactly it works, but yeah. And we can actually make a bunch of stuff through this. So we need to make a spellcloth plus powdered diamond and powdered gold. So spellcloth, powdered diamond, and 1 powdered gold. I don't know if this is how this works, but we go 1, 1, 2, and then that. Okay, that didn't work. Do I need to craft it? 1, 2, and then that. Does that work? Nope. Okay, so do I have to do this and then no. I don't know how any of this stuff works. How do I actually cast a ritual? So durability exchange, cool, it doesn't really matter. Okay. How to grow spells on the go. Spells can be put onto scrolls to be used whenever. Put spellcloth and place it down. Then do the same ritual but on the spell. With all blooded powders done. Okay, so we do this and then we do this. And then we have that on the cloth. Okay, and then we go 1, 2, and then gold. And then we get that, and we get a scroll of weapon projectiles, and then we use it to get the bow thing, I guess. How much? Oh, shoot, we get the bow of weapon projectiles. Does this go? What the heck? Holy sneeze, that was crazy. Okay, we need to do the other rituals too, I guess. So we should probably go like this. Also, don't worry about that. That's just, I had some spawn eggs for hydras from the Twilight Forest that I spawned. And when you kill them, they just give you, like, it summons the chest and does random stuff. And so they're kind of all over. But anyway, we need to do spellcloth, spellcloth. And then spellcloth, there we go. Okay, so then what we need to do for the other ones is we need ender and 2 diamond. So ender, 2 diamond, 2 diamond, ender. Then we need ender and 2 gold, 2 gold and ender. 2 gold, ender. And then we also need diamond and 2 gold. So 2 gold and diamond. Diamond, 2 gold. And so those guys are gonna do their thing, I guess, after I click them. So then we charge them up, we get the thing. Charge it up, we get the thing. And then I should be able to charge this guy up and just get the thing. Crimson Black Keys of Proximity Projection. Pretty dope. Okay. So we got all those guys accomplished. And then... okay, I need to, I guess, wait for my Maho to get charged up. I also need a Clarent. How the heck do I get a Clarent? Strengthened Diamond Sword and a Pool of Dragon's Breath. Okay. So I need a strengthened Diamond Sword. So I need a Scroll of Strengthening. Scroll of Strengthening. How do I get Strengthening? Iron and 2 diamonds. Okay. Iron and 2 diamond. 2 diamond iron. And we get our Scroll of Strengthening. And then I need a Diamond Sword. Which thankfully we have. And strengthen the diamonds. How do I strengthen it? Okay. Hold the diamond sword in your offhand and then a scroll strengthen in your main hand and hold right click. Okay, that's what I'm doing. It's not working. I'm holding it. Did it strengthen it? No. How come no strength happening? Do I need more Maho? That's probably the issue, no? Yeah, I probably just don't have enough magicka or whatever. How much do I need for it is the real question. What is... Okay, strong strength. Spell cloth for strengthening on top of it to pick up the cloth. Okay, cool. Strong sword. Diamond sword in your offhand and scroll strengthening your main or hold right click. That's what I've been doing. It has not been working. Yeah, diamond sword, but that don't work. So we'll do something else, I guess. Emrys. Strong stick. So I need more scrolls of strengthening. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, and then we get our dagger. Just go pain, bruh. Pain. There we go. Okay, and then what? 2 diamond and an iron. Yep, 2 diamond and an iron, 2 diamond and an iron, perfect. And then we just yoink you guys. Then we get a bunch of scrolls of strengthening. And then I need to strengthen a stick, a shield, a bow. So, stick, shield, and a bow. Bow. Cool. Good thing we've got all of those guys. So, can we strengthen you finally? Or do we not have enough freaking Maho? I might need more, so I might need to charge some stuff up. But we need so much for this, for the Maho Lake ritual, that I think I'm gonna wait. We also need a scroll of... okay. 100 souls, damage exchange, and immunity exchange ready. Strength shield the ball can attack, then you get rep. So... activated to get replica, okay. Ritual of 1 powdered eye and 2 powdered emeralds, so... okay. How do I get Scroll of the Mystic Eyes of Death? How does one get this? Strong shield. Scroll strengthening and hold it. Souls. Okay. But how do I get this? Delightful dirt. I know that works. Each death you only a little bit of soul, so you need a lot of death. Once you have 100, you're ready. Okay, but how do I get the scroll? Okay, how do I get this though? It makes no sense. We also need a conduit for a different quest for apathic spawners, so we can get that chapter entirely completed from that as well. But now we need to strengthen the thing, but wait, we did it. Strengthened, okay. And that used like 50, and it increased our Maho by 1. So I gotta wait until we get closer to the cap to increase it more, I guess. Which takes a bit. Is there a way to regen Maho faster? If there is, let me know, please. I'm very confused. But regardless, we gotta wait a little bit, so I think that's what I'm gonna do. And then we'll work on it from there, I guess? I don't know. Well, I've waited a considerable amount of time, so I think we can strengthen a bow now. And I don't know how long it's gonna take, or if it's gonna take a bit. I'm confused. Okay. Wait, do I need a freaking circle on the ground for that to work? I don't know. Do I? Probably not, right? But why is it not working? Does it need to be a fresh bow? Because if it needs to be a fresh bow, then there's going to be a little bit of an issue, but it should be okay. Come on now. Please work. How long do I have to hold it for? I remember with the sword, I held it for a while, and it didn't work. Ow. Okay. Well, that's not working. Do I need to store more? Fine, I'll store more. I don't know fully how this even works. By the way, I made the scrolls. They're just tough to make. It's just annoying. But yeah. We also now have that. Can I do it now? I swear if it lets me do it now, I'm gonna be so confused. I don't know what the conditions for anything is. So it just doesn't make much sense to me, but fair enough, it doesn't want to work. We have the strengthened do I use Dragon's Breath? Can I chuck that on the ground? Or do I need to actually resummon? I probably need to resummon the freaking dragon, don't I? A gun, cool. Noble's a gun, different firing modes. We get Nobu, cool. I don't really care about any of this stuff. Enrace. What does the stick take to strengthen? Can we strengthen the stick at least? Or is that not a chance? I'm gonna say that's a no, so that's a little bit annoying. I can't even strengthen a freaking stick. Okay, can I make a normal shield though? Because I do think that that's gonna be a little bit. Let's use swamp steel to make a friggin'. You know what? It is what it is. I'm gonna wait for my Maho to charge back up, I guess. We need replica, so we need 100 souls, so we'll get that first, I guess. I think that's how that works. Let's go to if I/home, and then we just come straight up here. If I turn you on, can we at least acquire souls? So if I do this, if I use you, I can acquire souls. I should probably turn that off now, because otherwise we're gonna have way too many mobs. Because I am very good at one-shotting things. I can't even see them from around the corner. That's crazy. Except for I can, which is the funky thing. Come on, dudes. Come on. Come on, stop being invulnerable. There we go. And now more are gonna stand up. Come on, bro, wake up. Wake up, you sleepyhead, goofy-eyed boy. Perfect, easy dub. It's just free loot, honestly, but apparently I don't even have it activated. Because we're not even acquiring souls yet. But I don't even know how much it costs to activate, which is the issue. Come on, will you work? Will you work for me? I mean, kind of, I guess. Okay. Guess I can break the under thing for that structural glass. It doesn't really matter. But I do want to just get rid of... I think that's all of them. Yeah, it looks like all of them. Perfect. Easy, nice and taken care of. Now let's see, we're at 100 Maho. Can we actually cast a scroll? Or do I need more Maho? I definitely need more, so we're gonna have to accumulate a ton. Can I at least use a strengthening scroll on a bow or a shield? Can I shield strengthen? Not even. Okay. Wait, I just did, huh? Okay, how much? It cost us 200 Maho to do that. So we gotta charge that up again. And okay. And then I'll be able to activate the scrolls and we'll be able to do stuff. Okay, gotcha. So we need a strengthened shield, damage exchange, and immunity exchange. Strengthened shield or block and attack, and then we'll get replica. Okay, cool. So now we just gotta charge up a crap ton of Maho. Okay, it's been a little bit. We've got like 3 attuned diamonds fully filled up and a bunch of other stuff, and we're at 165 Maho base. So what we're doing, essentially, is we're activating 4 Boundary of Life Drains. We're activating our spawner, and then I'm just going to town while holding a couple attuned diamonds, and then I'm just filling them up to the brim. Because as these guys come in, they're almost immediately dying, and it brings us easy free Maho that we can use to charge up these attuned diamonds and such, and overall it's pretty dope, pretty easy, pretty simple. Holy volume, that was way too loud. But yeah, no, there's just mobs and stuff that's over here. And what I'm doing this for, I guess I can turn that off right now, just so we can get rid of all these extra mobs. Because the main point of this is we want to charge up enough Maho to be able to utilize everything that we really need to. And it's very loud. Give me 1 second, please. Okay, I just switched out the Undead King with a priest spawn egg because I found a couple of priests and I got a spawn egg for him. But yeah, overall, we've got the stuff to cast the Scroll of the Mystic Eyes of Death collection spell, which is one thing that we need. So now we should be able to collect souls. Summon dead. So if I do this, I should be able to collect souls, no? That's instant health and regen, but I don't know. It's not showing up like I'd think it should. Maybe I'm having an issue, but I don't know if I'm missing something. Do I need to like put it down or something? 'Cause Knowledge Compendium? Okay. What's the fun book? We should make the Knowledge Compendium just so we know what's going on. So... okay, we need... the Magic Eyes of Death collection. So, when used, the caster collects souls upon seeing death. It drains 400... okay. If the casters collect enough souls, it has to be prevented in exchange for souls, whether or not the eyes are active. Okay, so... wait, how do I know if it's active or not, though? Wait, so do I need to make more of the stupid scroll spellcloth, don't I? Okay, spell cloth, and then we need to make another one, which is you, and then we stab ourselves, we put the circle on, and then it's 2 of you, and then 1 of you, right? Yeah, death collection. And then we grab the scroll. So scroll of strength. Where did it go? Okay. Scroll of strengthening, Mystic Eyes of Death collection. Cool. So it's this one. And then I plop it on there. Do I need another one? Like, huh? Souls collected. Okay, there we go. Wait, huh? It's going down. Why? Why is the souls going down? Okay. Should definitely stop those from spawning. And I guess I need to use the death collection scroll and then immediately just start going to town. So let's make like 3 more of them. So we stab ourselves, we go doop, doop, and then doop. And then we go iron with powdered eye. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, and then boop, boop, boop. Death collection. Chuck those guys in there. I can chuck that in there. I guess I can strengthen the stick and the bow first. Why not? Come on. Strengthened and... Strengthened. We strengthened a stick. Dope. Okay, perfect. So we got those guys. We also have these guys, that guy. Cool. So let me get our death collection scrolls. I can activate you. Activate death collection. Okay, is there a way to make scrolls last at all? Like... Magic mana circuit. What does that do? Oh shoot, I gotta make sure to turn this off again. Because that goes a little crazy. Holy... Okay, we gotta chuck those guys away so we have actual space in our inventory. Holy... okay, how do I put spells on... Okay, we have the hammer, Magitech mana circuits, Fey Essence. How do I get Fey Essence? Rule Breaker, how do I actually get... Because that uses, like, or rather, it gets us, like, nothing. Or is it supposed to last a lot longer, but we just have the antidote vessel on? Is that the case? Like, I can't tell. Oh, I can't even cast it. That's annoying. Okay. Well, fine. Let's just gain an infinite amount of Maho from these guys passing away. And we just gotta get to, like, what, 200 starting in our actual, like, mana vessel or whatever. We gotta just get to that, I guess. So that we can go absolutely insane. This is... Okay, well, there we go. We're just gotta get a lot of Maho. We need infinite Maho. More Maho. Come on. Oh, okay. We gotta wait a little bit because we're getting too much loot, which is not a good thing because we're running out of space in our inventory. Okay, I just hit 300 Maho, attuned diamonds. So we've got all this stuff. Now, what I still need to do is I need end crystals, which I should have some of. Then we need to go to the ends, so slash warp end portal. Cool. We need to make sure that we are unvanished, so that when we go into the end, the dragon will actually be upset with us. Because otherwise you won't shoot the fireballs with us. Keep forgetting that I was killing ender dragons last time I was here, which was dope. So now we just gotta summon another one, which hopefully will function properly. Of course it does, which is perfect. We go Zumba, 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 Zumba. And then what we'll need to change up a little bit is... we're gonna need to make ourselves Replica, Emrys, Clarent, Nobu. So, what do we need to do to make Emrys? Getting struck by lightning. And then we need to... Nobu is... cool. Strong bow. How do we get Nobu? What? Okay, can I get you to shoot me some... okay. If I can hit the dragon. Come on, dude. Where did it go? Wait a second, where did it go? Oh, it's in the friggin... okay. Wait, so if I just chuck it down, it'll zoop back up to me, right? No. Of course it did. Okay, how do I get you to, like, come all the way to the ground, bruh? Come on. That should have hit, dang it. Hit. Please, I just want a hit, please. Please, okay, this dragon is really, really annoying me. Come on. There we go. So now we just gotta follow that down. Just gonna hit the ground, then we can chuck that strengthened sword in there. Deactivate my magnet. Chuck that back there. Come on, bad boy. Give me the Clarent. Clarent. Give me Clarent. Please. I did not just wait all of this time. That's what I have to do, right? Clarent. Pool of Dragon's Breath. Wait, take it in a pool. So do I need to hold it out? Is that all it needs? Because I've been chucking it in and it isn't working, so... what about now? Dang, I do not need... okay, come on, hit that, there we go. Let me hit you... wait. Is that the arc? I don't know what the arc is for this bow. It's super confusing. Because it's not actually where the arrow goes. Shoot, where did that pool... okay, there's a pool of Dragon's Breath right here. Okay. Clarent! Cool, we acquired Clarent. Young Warlock. Okay, let's kill the dragon with Clarent, just for funsies. Because why not? Come on. Stop running away, bruh. Okay, that does like nothing. Holy. Okay, what about now? Oh my gosh. Okay, we're gonna re-equip my... goofiest looking holy amount of modifier health stuff. Okay. So, Clarent. We have Clarent. Replica, I have to have 100 souls, damage exchange, and immunity exchange ready. Which means I need to get 100 souls. So I need to go home. So we go home. And then fly, it doesn't really matter. Hopefully we'll recover from the different sites, ghost sickness, and other random crap. What will we get when we use the Mystic Eyes of Death collection? If I take off the antidote vessel, we use you. Shoot, I guess I'll use an attuned emerald. I gotta activate you first, though. So we use you. And then I just eliminate a whole ton of these guys. It's not seeming to really go up any higher. Is there a particular reason for that? Do we need to use Clarent for them? Okay, so that's a no. Does 4.0 equal 400? Or is it just 4? Because I'm not certain. I'm very confused. But if I have the strength and shield, immunity and damage exchange, if I turn this on again, I use you, I get a crap ton of these guys, 4.0, I use you, I use you, oh shoot, I need more Maho. Okay, I use you. And then I block. Immunity exchange, damage exchange. I used that. I have okay. Okay. So that's not how it works. Which is a little confusing. So I'm gonna have to turn you off real quick. Go back through getting rid of all you guys. How do I raise my death cap? Because that's what it seems to be. Performing magic, spell categories, boundaries. Weapon projectiles. Chaos. I need the, what's it called? It's the replica. So, strengthening, reality marble, order displacement, replica. How do we acquire the replica? I do not know. Replica, continue. Okay. When you're done defending yourself, By the time you start defending your friend, man-hay great shield. Okay, note the following controls carefully. Okay. Block an attack with a strengthened shield in your main hand while also having immunity exchange. Maximum damage exchange stacks, about 15 armor, and at least 5.0 death collection souls. Ability alter spell. That's rule breaker. But for replica, we need to have more damage collection. The final episode before we hit day 500, which is kind of incredible, honestly. And I've got a bunch of quests to accomplish so that we can finish off a couple of different sections. We need to finish off the basic storage section. And we're also going to work on finishing off the applied energistics section. I know we're missing one relic, which is the jellyfish necklace, which I know we've found somewhere before. So we need to find shipwrecks and ocean ruins, and we'll go through those, and we'll find it before the end of this episode. But first we gotta go through and make some stuff. So we gotta make dimensional walls, and we're gonna need, I think, 16 of those guys, and then I need a solid dimensional core, which is gonna be dimensional core, and then solid dimensional core, and then we get ourselves a quick, easy dimensional chest from dim storage, and I need another solid dimensional core, and then we can get ourselves a dimensional tank. Then we also need an item trash can. We also need a bamboo copper chest. We also need an everlasting backpack upgrade, as well as we're going to need a bunch more upgrade bases because we're going to need a inception upgrade. We need ourselves a crafting table for a crafting upgrade. We also need a stone cutter upgrade, a battery upgrade, which we need redstone for, nice and simple. We're going to get ourselves that battery upgrade. Then the tank upgrade, of course, the pump upgrade, we need a sticky piston for. Not very difficult at all. We get ourselves a pump upgrade. Then we need the advanced pump upgrade, which needs a dispenser, so we're going to need that. And then from there, we get the experience pump upgrade, which is going to be that guy. Then we get the pickup upgrade, which is going to be, we're going to need more sticky pistons, so I'm going to make a couple more. We get ourselves the pickup upgrade. Well, we already have the advanced pickup upgrade, so I'm not going to get that. We're going to get the deposit upgrade, the advanced deposit upgrade, the filter upgrade, the advanced filter upgrade, the feeding upgrade that we need in order to make the advanced feeding upgrade, because we already have the normal feeding upgrade. It's in my backpack. Then we need a refill upgrade, an advanced refill upgrade, a smelting upgrade. We need ourselves some hoppers, so let's make those guys real quick to get ourselves the auto smelting upgrade, then the blasting upgrade, the auto blasting upgrade. Now we need a smoker for this guy because we're gonna need to make ourselves the smoking upgrade. Then we get the auto smoking upgrade. We need more hoppers for that. Cool. Just make a stack of them because they're not very difficult to make. Then we'll get ourselves the auto smoking upgrade. We got to make ourselves a wooden axe, a wooden pickaxe, and a wooden shovel in order to make ourselves the tool swapper upgrade. And then we can get ourselves the advanced tool swapping upgrade. We're going to get ourselves a void upgrade, an advanced void upgrade. And then we're just gonna chuck all this stuff in here, because why not? Then we need the restock upgrade, which we need more upgrade bases for. So we get our restock upgrade. Then we get our advanced restock upgrade. Then we need an oak boat with chest. So we just do this real quick. Nice and simple. Oak boat with chest. We get ourselves a pusher upgrade for functional storage. A puller upgrade. An iron downgrade, a redstone utility upgrade, a collector upgrade. We get ourselves a copper upgrade, which we need some blocks of copper for. Thankfully, copper is incredibly easy to get. So we get ourselves that upgrade, we get ourselves the gold upgrade, then the diamond upgrade, and then we need netherite. I should have the, what is it called? What's it called again? The smithing template. Smithing template, and then we get ourselves a smithing table, and we chuck those guys in there. We get that, and now in here, we get to chuck all this stuff back into there. Now we need a linking tool, and a configuration tool. We also need an ender drawer, as well as a fluid drawer, as well as a framed drawer, which we need iron nuggets for, which I don't have because I never use iron nuggets, because what's the point of using iron nuggets? Then we get ourselves a compacting drawer, a different kind of compacting drawer, a storage controller, which we need some quartz for. Thankfully, quartz is super easy, and then I need a couple more comparators, so we'll make you guys. So we get our storage controller, and then our controller access point. Then I already got this, but we get a white trapped trader carpet. So now I can just chuck all this stuff in here, and we can also make ourselves the 256 million mega item storage cell. And now we're just going to get rid of all those items, and I think that's going to be most of the basic storage chapter completed. We need the different trash cans, though, as well. So we need the energy trash can and the fluid trash can. And that is going to be that entire chapter completely completed. You can claim all that. And cave creeper spawn egg, cool. We also have that cell, which we need to actually have a, what's it called? Shoot, I forget what it's called. What is it called? Drive? ME extended drive, which we can, I guess, you can be like right here. And then I can attach that, and that should, okay, missing channel. So we don't have enough channels, which means that I need to add more. We can do that later. I'll work on making the ME system better and going crazy with it, because there's more optimizations to be made. We're almost to day 500, so let's claim everything. Let's claim our pusher upgrade thing. We get ourselves some oak drawers. Doesn't really matter. Just so that we're actually getting these claimed for the check mark, because we want to get that check mark completion. And that's going to be actually quite incredible, to be honest, because there's just so much we can do for this. But we just got to go through, claim all these bad boys, and then build it. Basic storage is green. It's completed. Cool. Okay, so now we need to go find ourselves some ocean ruins. Ocean ruins, cold. There's some about 1,000-ish blocks away, so pretty close, that we can go to. And what we're looking for here is the jellyfish, what's it called? I forget. Relics. The one thing we're missing, the jellyfish necklace. And it is the one actual thing we're missing, because I found the reflecting necklace and everything. And, of course, there's other ways to get it if we need to. We can get a mimic data model and just farm mimics. But that's a little boring. Maybe it'll be in here? No. Okay, that's fine. Ruins, ruins, ruins. That 100 blocks away, we are under the water. This is not bad at all. But fingers crossed we can get ourselves. Nope. Oh, that's a bummer. Are there any more ruins over here? I'm gonna turn on the X-ray. What did I just do? Actually, where did they go? X-ray. No. Where did I put the, where did, ah? Okay, so, well, it turns out that you can just delete them, so I had to get a new set of night vision goggles. But in the meantime of that, I looked into my ME system because I hadn't, because I was stupid. And we have a jellyfish necklace. So didn't need to do all that. That was smart. Yup. But we've completed the relics chapter. That's pretty cool. Let's relic experience bottles. Let's grab all these guys just so we can level up some of our relics. Wait, which charm slot? We need charm slot stuff. So crafting table on a stick, that goes in the charm slot. Prevents you from dying. That's cool. But we need an enchanting apparatus for that. What about prime charm? Nah, I'm good. Leather belt goes in the belt slot. But +2 charm when worn as belt. Yeah, I mean, that's cool. But more spore sacks is not going to go crazy. Chorus totem doesn't go crazy. I already have one of all of those, so I guess it's just gonna be Charm of Life or Charm of Keeping. I can just stack those in there, but I already have one of each. But you know what? It's fine. Let's just use all these relic experience bottles. It doesn't really matter. And the whole reason why we're doing this is to level up this, even though it goes so slowly. Holy, wait, no it doesn't. We get plenty of XP for it, that's fine. Big value for the XP, I'm very happy about that. Also, sorry if it's a bit loud, I'm trying to work on getting stuff a little quieter, it's just really uncomfortable apparently. But we are also a wizard, so I wanted to test because it is about to be day 500 once it gets into the daytime here. We're gonna have to check some stuff out. Cool. This must be fully leveled up, which means we can fully... Cool. Hooray! Okay, so now we're going to end crystals 1, 2, 3, 4, and we're going to /warp end portal, and we're gonna defeat the Ender Dragon because I want to see what it takes to defeat the Ender Dragon with only magic. So we're in the end now. And we're gonna just fight an Ender Dragon. I want to see what Eldritch Blast can do. And what I guess I can do is table, inscription table, and I can also at irons, I need an arcane anvil as well. And the reason why I'm making this right here is because I just forgot to make one. Because we can legendary ink. We've got plenty of legendary ink, so it doesn't really matter. But what we're doing is we're coming in here, grabbing all my scrolls, and the reason for this is because... Okay, that's max level. Level 2, level 3, level 4, level 5... Level 5 is max, okay. Level 5 is max. Level 10 is max. Okay, so we're max level already, so it doesn't really matter. But we're gonna Eldritch Blast this guy to death, because we can. Because it's funny. So let's see what it takes. So, we charge the Eldritch Blast up. Okay, the Ender Dragon does not... apparently get hit by Eldritch Blasts. If what's the spell selection button? Shoot. Wait, spell selection, spell. Spell, cast selected spell, open spell wheel, R. Okay. So, Firebolt, do you work? Okay, magic. Okay, this is absurd. I'm just blasting the Ender Dragon with firebolts. But apparently it doesn't take eldritch damage. Can I hit? Okay, I can hit those guys with them too. That's crazy. A little bit interesting. Can I hit these guys with eldritch? I can. I can hit them with Eldritch Blast, but I can't hit... You know, fair enough. We're gonna go home again. And we're just gonna look through. It's day 500. We're gonna look through what we've done over the course of this entire series so far. So, we were welcomed by all the mods 10. We completed everything in the bounty board other than killing the Wildered Chimera, because we haven't been into that mod yet. We completed building tips as much as we can, because we're waiting on the hyperbox to be fixed. We completed tips and tricks. We completed the beginning chapter. We completed the Aldemodium chapter, other than getting the dissolution chamber and the enchanting apparatus stuff fully accomplished. We also haven't been to the Beyond yet, which I guess we can do. We have been working on crafting the Aldemod Star, and then creative stuff is going to be a whole nother crazy thing. We've completed artifacts. Basic armor has been completed. We still need a couple things to fully complete it, but it's been completed as a chapter. Same with basic tools, same with Maho Tsukai, same with relics, silent gear we haven't been into yet. We completed basic storage. We completed quite a bit of applied energistics. We completed pylons, apothic spawners, food and farming, hustle neural networks. Everything that we really need to do is done. Same with productive trees. I don't actually know which trees I'm missing. Actually I do, and I think we have them being worked on. So warp the heaven. If I come in here, I should be able to, if I grab you guys, we should be able to get the specific things that we've been missing. So I say that, but it's not a guarantee. But everything should have been given enough time to go through the process that it needed to, which is amazing, because it's not nothing, right? Shoot, I just broke grass down there. I also apparently broke a beehive at some point, but we're just gonna ignore that. Anyway, we've gotten most of these guys, so what's the one... We're missing the night fuchsia, which is a purple push sparkle cherry. Pollinated leaves. Soul tree log. Break you, break you. We got a bunch of these nice, amazing purple spiral leaves, rippling willow leaves. Just come down here, click all you guys out. Then we get ourselves just a bunch of really amazing, cool looking things. Night fuchsia, which is going to be the purple spiral plus sparkle cherry. Do we have any of pollen for that? Rippling willow. Okay. Do we have any pollen for, like, sparkle cherry? That's normal cherry. Rippling willow. Normal cherry. Normal cherry. Okay. What do over here? Normal cherry leaves. Normal cherry leaves. I mean, fair enough. Like, I wasn't expecting anything crazy, but rippling willow. Purple spiral leaves. So if we get... So it's purple spiral plus sparkle cherries. Sparkle cherry. leaves. So if we combine the sparkle cherry leaves with that pollen, we get pollinated leaves, which will drop us the night fuchsia, which will then give us the entire productive trees chapter completely accomplished, meaning that this entire area is obsolete now. We don't need to worry. We don't need to do anything crazy. We can just enjoy beautiful trees, beautiful bees, and everything else that this has to offer. Of course, we also need to complete the bumble zone. That's another thing that I'm working on. We completed Iron Spells and Spellbooks, Apothic Enchanting, Twilight Force, the Undergarden, the Eternal Starlight. And honestly, there's still a lot more to accomplish, but I think that we've done a great job. So let's go home real quick, and let's just give a look at what we need to accomplish for Applied Energy 6.2, and we can just take care of some of that, I guess. We need the wireless terminal. Cool. I thought I had that, but apparently I didn't. So 7 more you guys. We get ourselves a dense energy cell. ME terminal. I need an Okay. Printed. We'll just get some of you guys, and then no, redstone, right? Redstone. Perfect. 2 little stackies of that stuff, and we come down here. Chuck you guys in there, chuck you guys in there, and then we should have the stuff that we need in order to get the cores in a second, right? Oh no, because this doesn't immediately go into our system. I keep forgetting that. Anyway, we get our Annihilation Core, we get our ME Terminal, we get ourselves a wireless receiver real quick, then we can build ourselves a nice quick wireless terminal, which will then give us that and that. Then we need the Dimension Card, which means we need another Infinity Range Booster, which means I need another Enderium Gear, which means I need another Enderium Gear, which the only limiting factor for that is, of course, the stupid iron nuggets that I have to make, which are annoying. Then I make more wireless boosters, then we make another Infinity Range Booster card, then we make ourselves the Dimension Card. Then we can chuck those guys away, because it doesn't matter at all. Overflow Destruction card, we need to make one of those. We also need an Equal Distribution card. We also need a normal energy cell, as well as an energy card. Cool. The network tool. We can also make the spatial I/O, which is dope. We also need P2P tunnels, memory cards. We also need the export bus, which I haven't made. The formation plane. Oh, that's for... Okay. That's for, like, making stuff in world. Fuzzy card, inverter card. Then we need the pattern... Advanced Extended Pattern Provider. Which is this, which is that. Okay. We'll make that to start out, and then a pattern access terminal. So for that I need to make 2 of... Okay. Which is just going to be that guy, which is going to be... Crafting tables capacity. We'll make that in a different episode, because I don't want to do that right now. But we'll at least make some more card stuff. So we get Equal Distribution card, we'll get our normal energy cell, we'll get all our... couple more energy cells so that we can get ourselves a dense energy cell for another energy card. Cool. Then we can get ourselves the Nether Quartz Wrench to make ourselves a network tool. We can make MEIO port, which will then turn into a spatial IO port. We'll make a P2P tunnel, we'll make a memory card, we'll make an export bus, we'll make a formation plane, we'll make an annihilation plane, we'll make ourselves a fuzzy card, we'll make ourselves an inverter card. I just need more advanced cards, cool. Make that real quick, and then we need pattern access terminal, which is more pattern stuff, which we'll leave for another episode, because auto crafting is going to be an entirely whole beast in and of itself. Let's grab ourselves our logic processors. I have a full setup here where if I need to make a ton of stuff, it'll auto go into what it needs to make. And we've got all of the different presses and stuff that we really need. This is just making inferium blocks, because otherwise, oh my gosh, is it a hassle. So we get prudentium blocks, which we have 13,000 of, and then we take our infusion crystal, which apparently we keep running out of because it's just pulling them down to here, but we get our master infusion crystal, chuck that in there, then we get a ton of tertium, which then will be turned into... Okay. Game frozen. Cool. There we go. So we fill up our inventory with tertium, which then, once we're completely finished with getting all of our prudentium out turned into tertium, then from there, we'll get a bunch of stuff. I need to get auto-crafting set up, though, and we'll probably do that next episode, since we're already at, day 500. I don't want to bore people with that, but we'll get our Imperium, and then we'll turn that into this supremium, which then will get turned into Insanium, and then we need to turn that into Creative Essence, which essentially means that we go like this, we get as much Insanium as we can, we turn that into the Insanium Essence, which means we get like 4 stacks of Insanium Essence. Then those all need to get turned into Insanium Gemstones, which means I need more of the stupid Prosperity Gemstones, which is fine. Limiting factor, of course, being Prosperity Shards. I'm working on that. Then we get a bunch more Insanium Gemstones. Then we get a bunch more Insanium Gemstone blocks. Then from there, we get our Creative Essence. I need the friggin' Master Infusion Crystal, because of course it keeps doing that. And then we get more Creative Essence. And we just need a ton of Creative Essence for the Aldemod Star. So working on getting that I'm gonna have to make that a fully automated process. But once I get that taken care of, then we won't have to worry about anything ever, which is perfect. So yeah, it's gonna be kind of sick, but overall, that is going to be the end of this episode. So thank you guys so much for watching to this point. I really appreciate all the support, and thank you guys so much for just sticking along with me during the journey. It means the world to me. Anyway, GG's, peace, have a great day. I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye.